into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Anope ya magana phone nyina kwa be de bagana MONTIE so neat 100.9 so ne. And then September 3rd the year 2025. Hey, Mrs. Hey. September 3rd the year 2024 me penintem. Me besa fene contentem. Ya de twede ponya kopan so wabo ya ho ba de na chen ya sorry. Ya sorry and say de ne bi kura yimu. Ye baba be ye adwuma ne de aboa ye man Ghana manyo 7 nsamakodo we koso ye man mu. Ye de ne nyina ba be gu opono no so. Ye beto ato adwen. Enam say ye man Ghana de akoma so nti. Ebra no ne nsama hu hia a ye de kyekiro man no. Eno na ye de won komo. Menu mienu nyina no so ye ka manyo 7 na ye nyina no ye yo man no. Enye nipa ba ko pe na yo man man ye nyina na ese ye kan bom se mpo so man pani bi mpo na odi eso a ye nyina so man ba pa na ese ye de ye tumi ye bibia ye de tan na chi because so man ko yi a ebe ko yi aman ese enso ebe se aman bibi ko yi a na ya fe ye bo ne ya kan yi devoid of insult and to say did attempt bibi na nko yi ana waka anya atemdidie ye fa chechire man tokwa ye fa chechire man ete wo chire wadwan wa chire wadwan okwan papa so na ye timi de apia oman na ma oman na timi akonkan beba to midin de luxurious AGYEMAN juma de friend Ghana MONTIE we need 100.9 ebono si ebe cross over na e peace 104.3 de wakasi ebo wo ha de di kan kra ye de bebre Anansa na donsia ne babo na masacha me kwabena mafo begina dwa. Ye wo de obon krata mu nsem. Ye wa be fontentan ho ba na so ye be hwe the trending stories. Na immediately after the news no ye wo interviews brano ye no. E 70 bi won so na ye nte ye ho ase a ye be ka je agum ne ya hwe se ye be nya ante ase a. Electoral Commission for your press conference. One more day, same baby na two ya. One more say constituency be no including a year AGYEMAN and the CM said the enra me boss no. One more so one more from so ama a year one more the transfer list to be account home. It's a register now bloated. It's how many constituencies na my son from so no more day a dini be account home. It's an Electoral Commission for a person be nya no metimi abaye. Rebecca said they should come clear. Now, one more bet church, and from so bad a technical error and a human error. Now, back in so why area. Yenya ne tiase abrante bi o ma che no ewo no pusiga electoral office over Electoral Commission for suspended no menema di jebro di nkomo last week no ka say obi ko jeje nkrofo voters ID card tafo no ID card bi o mo ji bi o ma transfer din no it's unlawful transfer ama me kra me kasi su dua se Sound lawful transfer no say NDC for ewo data no ewo nyina so a wo mo se nyame nyame pa Friday wo be share Electoral Commission it wo mo de beto nanim na ye nyina ne yehu de ewo mo ne bisa say masa na de o mo kan a akoso yi de na ewo m eti ene nam say Electoral Commission press conference in some of the questions we are going to ask them this morning. And to one bonus so the obia near brobia bonus to our probono bia nemopa. There's a day can manifesto so the Adodwana launch homo dear. And some do a coso. Ubiana means so can as a mediterranean for. Now Adeba Copena and Amefa. And they say Obia no wakase or Peso Babe Mampenye no Danigana Butu. Obia so peso be mampenye na ode Ghana ekoyie. Ete se wine April. Osofo chirabosom. Kwame Cheda. Ora lankwadwo chiramaten. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, John Dramani Mahama. Kofi Akpalu. Obia kasamu no bia pese oman no oye ni yie. Ete no ane ehwehwe. Ye beto amani bia nipa no Ghana no ne ye hwehwe so be ni ye di amayen. Edite se ye to abani wi na manifesto bia no ye adwuma biem. Eje wa wadi nkonim. Ana afu abato no so de me de me hunie. Wa obawie no obawie. Wa wo be di nkonim na uko as simple as that. And nobody will complain. Electoral Commission so me wo gidie wo mu say abato no enya de bibia be one time because edian na be o ko change figure na say odi obi din kwa akoka ho wo mrekwa we provide final register ediama eya amanyoko ofo ni nyina eti wo de din ne fa he na kwa akoshe he eti I have the belief say yebenya a free, fair and transparent election. I have the belief. I believe say also as we same belief. Because you pent to kwasem bia na mom. Wa be wadwen say wo de ye be to aba na wo de wu treni. Na wa ba be fa ballot box adwane de. Who said the pan say ye ja kwan boko because one is and this a weekend nipa. Ballot box you we say what the o be fa na we dwane. What the ballot box no what the adwane. Sa for ne de obi anu wa daji a obetu mirika di wechi say obeje ballot box o. For the coming kwa yenja omukwan. Ye ni sa time no, oman no peace ne na besa woda ne butu. Oman na sumdwe na besa woda ne butu. Oye mambofo ente sa otu no man no say eja okwan. Your best snatch ballot box. Okay, me dan so also wechi mafide na dia 200.9. Ye wa be for the time man so ye be bo rems see na ya hwe nsema kodo e koso. Media sedema peace fmonline.com, citynewsroom.com. myjohnline.com, check out Ghana.com, Right Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. Some of the boy be for the town man so no. Yeah, they somehow who do a course yeah they bring with 100.9 so. Mepa chona woda wait and then we nim so be kwa adwuma sorry na ye no man tem why mepa cho sorry menye late to adwuma menye late wadaoma sorry and now ye third and now we nim say school for na bi baby o e bi so baby next week Eche kwadano one may be a school no mo because and then first day our beko school the beginning of the new academic year. It's a Mr. Bomadiana yen tentam men that yen that's how and canin and near that's how yen that's how I so be. It is sorry well Monobeko meeting me wow Obeko Juma Obezo ye late. Sorry no. Okay, yako Abe Fontaine Town Madison and Sama who do him. Galamsey has moved beyond citizens. It's now a transnational organized crime. Security specialist and consultant Professor Kwesienin has stated that illegal mining, known as Galamsey in Ghana, has gone beyond ordinary citizens to now become a transnational organized crime. Mepacho obi abambo munsemwa bin ye pa. Ose wa mefa kwati kwan so atu from agudi a we yeman no. Ene de anya Ghana fo na de ye kan sa kekewu. Because an kan ne kra na ye ka Galamsey a. Galamsey no gather them and sell no. Eye ni a o. Na amafo wire nsase na ni a kakro benya na je so de ko. Ba se ne de ente sa. Yensu wensuwa ye kwaye ye se no. Nenu no ri akwase ne nse okuna ye ko efa ye wo mefa kwati kwanzo tu fam agudie ne ho no esi aburu Ghana so wo hwe Chinese fo kra ba begurem o hwe Burkina Bay mri bi mi ko ba we ese Burkina Bay fo bi nso omukra ba Ghana ha omo ye legal mine it is an ho nsama koba it is yes ye ko de yes ye ko ni ye. Lawyer for disputed MPP Wale parliamentary candidate disappointed in rerun ruling. The legal team represented Dr. Mahamatia Abiru, the disputed New Patriotic Party parliamentary candidate in the Wale constituency of the Northeast region, has expressed disappointment following a court ruling ordering a rerun of the party's primaries. Ebusame Pacho way Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the constituency. The home constituency for Wale. Now, Mobakaya MPP for Prime Minister Mkoye. In fact, now, 1 month Tom Wase, the title a former gender minister. Now, I say on 10 Wase, it was the seminal at the court. Or the court. Say court in here. Now, the woman Omoka, because no one say, I didn't know, I said, I first of all, Yama me Hajia Lariba Zuratu Nidina Zuratu and I'm a money here Zuratu okay my money you create to Nidina me now it's one of the some medical court and Omedi Aquani Abasa and a court they say Wale about to an course MPP the prime minister Mkoye no and ye it court and nullify elections. So the Yaka say MPP for a BM, one than Namiensa, one may be a media tour. It is all Wale constituency now, ye MPP ni. Now we now 9 so out you who dear. Obet Macquafa form so, or must have BM. Court in a chat, Sabato. Okay. Yanko any mind. Kolebu Repair Surgery Department elevator. After Akando's 24-hour ultimatum, the malfunctioning elevator in the Department of Surgery at Kolebu Teaching Hospital has been swiftly repaired after Kwabena Minta Akando, the ranking member of the Parliament Health Committee, issued a 24-hour ultimatum. Abusan Yawani atesi yasi Kolebu, baby I just said, when we surgery or hopa, ya papa nipa bibi your way and just say ya ya chicha baby ya ka say you as out as ananti as ya ka say you anti as me so me medical doctor the busy and matras okay say baby obekọ na bi obi apira obi nan bi mabu na ya ye no operation baby okay baby ya operation wo pa say dey make am what aya so ya tayo operation Ya go operation wo pa wo ye kolebu. Wonim say wo elevator na nya adwuma na elevator kra ka the trees and lift ye be ka the trees eh. Empejamu afidi empejamu we dia mebo na me de madwe afa ho. Afidi e wo ho a ansa na wo be nante afra bosan no utra sa video ni ma na de wa kwa kodu. Pepa cho sa asai dada. Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando, ranking member of the Health Committee of Ghana Brashibejefie. And also obi ti an nine so no call ya. Wama suspend e kwa de say surgery come in shada anye surgery because of video na say. Okodu okra no wama no kra face so say, "Hey, who are you? What do you want here?" Wama no face so. O firi kwa when free kolebu kra mba mbeduru eye aboso okan. And not say eye kolebu for repair. O ma repair elevator na nti mo so elevator na say na matena house. Edu obi ba oba behwe cancer. Na to de bia yen so de elevators aban adan elevators en ye adwuma wo. Oko senator elevator asay dada brosan so tenten. Oko eye Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council. On crowd on elevator na nimu ho no mudi dokono. Edu awia om koto dokono no mo de ababisi animu. Enye adwuma. Ya de aseda ya de ma peacefmli.com. CDNewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, StarFMGH. ClassFMonline.com. I'm a searcher, I'm a cameraman for a chafo fraba. It's a number Facebook, I'm a patch of a check channel. The chafo fraba launching and then. The next come out and say, "Good morning, Jerry. Dr. Bamias breaking the age." I'll be KJ also watching you live from Tema, Mahama Fa. Moses Jericho, and then. Moses Jacko. Hey, Ali. Also, good morning, Mark. NS the Velvety. NS the Velvety. I say greetings to you, Mark Jerry, and to Mr. Kwabena Manfo. I say GM Beba. But if you make us say good morning, Mark Jerry, 24-hour economy is coming in Ghana. NDC is coming back. Francis Akpalu said, good morning, Mark Jerry, daybreak for Africa. Alfred Edu said, Mark Jerry, I always thank God for your life. Greetings to my wife, Kezia Edu, as usual. You see, Vademo said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I don't understand this, the Electoral Commission. I said, what spell Electoral Commission? Mesha Kasante said, 24-hour economy all the way. Wellington Day Jr. I'm also live. New York City. And Elisha tell us of what I'll say Kufuado is the Asian Oh, you both what say Achuman Niribi, also Dr. Bamia is a transformational leader. But you will say Mark Jerry, Mahama time is past and gone. Okay, you're quite him. The Democrats are Muslim. I'm a such a make a ramah for match.
Major also.
Rap, you want to say?
Right there.
Yeah, I say. Not about a man.
And then they'll address me, you.
Address you, pa.
Because bra penny.
Yeah. I'm so bra penny. It's another address you, pa.
I'm a master at the brem.
Aye, okay. I know I saw Papa.
Or the free UK.
I'm in five Facebook on controls. I'm on phone with Channel Show.
Abusia for the Democrat telegraphic na mede mamu atia mamu akwabe. Na graphic ye nimu hawade aba ene wo kire se. Wo mu ada dwumadie bi adia enipa nkron nine member committee ene wo mu beye the cleanest region ranking campaign. Se mantembe na honomu afa pa sa committee na behye. Court wa hyese wale MPP parliamentary candidate ya wodo no wo mu nkoto aba no foforo enti wo mu ase bie punato we 3 days pe ena wo mu di bie wa wo betu amerika akwafa wo de no se bibia akoyie ma wa enam yensa wo mu betu aba parliamentary candidate foforo electoral commission kire se voter transfer bi e course anye wo num de enti enipa edi mu akotene no ya suspend wo mu Attorney General Kokasa ewa Economic Crime Summit ase ɛwɔ Cambridge ya weta ne mfoni abeto ha na Teleguide Democrat n'anim ha MPP amanyoko wale primaries no court wahyɛ sɛ wɔn nsa nkɔto no foforo Attorney General Cambridge a wɔkasa wɔ dwumadi ase no wasan de ho mfoni aba His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and water say 24-hour economy enya no nehia Ghana for Mike Okoye Jr. walante ne campaign ewo odome kwa benya abatu mpesu aso na obi mpeni nkose ABL mining risk womu trese nyine hini adehye womu ebe rectify ansana womu abeye adwuma womu abeye wo trese abrantie kiria ne mapi afa di abrewe ipuma kwam na wati kwesi ada no wo se goals mienu Manchester United ye coach no wasi na ninje kura na Ghanaian Times ye nim ha Korebu Teaching Hospital womu tese womu ba be pagem said ye be ya adaate ebetumi ya solve problems bebre na womu hia $18 million facility Cape Coast Elmina this year ena womu nso kasei sisi nsuo ma adese wo Cape Coast ni Elmina Ghana Water Company Limited ya bomu amanienti wa openu watu ebula send ye be ya ho beton Attorney General akokasa wo dwumedie no ameka se International Crime Summit no ode ho asem aba Tamale High Court akire se MPP amanyoko wale parliamentary primaries wo mun san koto aba no foforo na the Chronicle Democrat ananim ha Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ya Osaya Mrasebedeni ma this year ewo damango Samuel Abujinapo nabre so mamemfa title wenka no nabre so a wobeye Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ena galamse abode enti ne ho mark ba kono no wotre se memo wo muntu aba ma NDC amanyoko anyasa Free Senior High School no obese no Islamic cleric and worker saying was say Krobia Sante Kotoko hin wotumfo se tutu ebetumi kura nke yemfa nenim emra yesika so esanso ye bobia baabi Attorney General akokasa aye no ya na meka ne se International Crime Summit Cambridge no wasade ho asem aba Democrat yenim ha na Telepost Democrat anenim ha Zimbabwe University and Student Leadership Award omudi ama Professor na Jeno Poku Agyemanya odi ni mfoni ababetoa na ye kai mo se enti ye beko peace 104.3 FM so na ye nyanko ye yo ebusia ye nkomre eye peace 104.3 FM so na ye dabnada magtere wasa Agyemanya na konya ensam wa ye wo mamwa no pe no nyansam ketua
Aleshima yamamu nyina Peace 104.3 FM suni abo no nsia Ghana hansam bi ayensa kan enene anopa no nsia nso yede so mu se kasebo MONTIE nka awa santimema krobi asante kotoko wotufo se otu ababio opemso na asaso so adum kumase Dr. Sir Kwame Despite oskani nyansani hello 101.5 KJTC NN Samson Kwame Nyamechane se wabrakatuo epia ede atum moba enkane ne mpatem so agama nchada romanti okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 abekan kwanta enkran sa kama manse nyina tia se envidie no doso papa na eno ayefela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite takwa Bosuma FM wachimi so do na chimansa wachimi da beyond awa enkwanta Jewel FM odia enkwanta munso mise kwa awa Asta eno watachiman amafo betie kaseboni bi awa Success FM awa Goso Dachi FM so yiti awa ensawam ene adesu kwantempono so eje gumu awo kro ayefen setepa eno ye Coco FM tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hall Digital Radio London kanena ka yo hima kro menedie eye ohi ekrum anopen konyosia yesie ni nsema edi bemnu bi ene se kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama ade ato adehye wo enkranza ene ni potem se DK and microfinance no or penny and one down with the boom bukatano. And young company your man penny abedi a cheba mia to Amongoireno. Go musica on ho. War and some Romono MPP Franca Crani and Dindi Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bamianso Aqua could be a year policy for Atana for crowd or Kaswa or Kase among Chesu na Emfa and Vasonso Emra. Open any Dindi Isaac Adongonzo or Car and Penufue Casa Efa economy no Edema NDC that to just say. And Yoma Bebre, I ne abawe de jinchia, and this amanyukono, and a shasi. Yediani, Echre, and Senfu from one. War Asantimamunso, so for bedi chawo, Sikasamso, Unuyan for Dr. Steven Amwa, say Boja for yet be your free Ghana, a mining chichiremuda, yenim emfaso, a war on so. When in Sembini Abuan, when I no pay a day, also Muse. Anopa no nsia kase bo monja no so senyu makobi na eta ya chie eno ye siuzi eba center ampa de enim nanim awia no ye nso kane ahwe nanim anajo siuzi and what this CB men capsules and a CB women capsules what the manicure and pedicure so or the attachment obi bia open and one den sa be ma na so ba no sabe mesameka we nya to pedro we ye dura wonum na aboa ma wanya ho de anyi ache na de wo yobia no watimi ayo CB women capsules and a CB men capsules. Upe binso ato 0247 1111 671 0246 578 750. Yadimu kopemo JA Buying Company Limited. One wade buying 20 disinfectant aba. Se wabubu anu beye fin wabra nasu besen anasa otasa su beye fin potodie. Apupo bibire beje wadwa ya di abaso na emia bi enipa di wakoni abanso. Ahobe bond ye twam kabia. J Buying at the buying 20 disinfectant di aba etu efin nkeka wazi se hon ama bia ada wo se yopo. JA Buying Company Limited. Yato so ani asoro penedodo to nso a 0541 80 1896 0243 104883. Papa the time atoso. Tombone manifest Dr. Time da so. O pokwase mayira. No kwere nyamene ne kwan na enye kwan so nyane dia. E kwan de pokwase kwan. So do ani cha midimafo eba center. Dr. Time da so be cho say you wodro adro we die. Ebe saw ya dia papa. Amanfo a ekwa midimafo de asedabe man. Se no krenie omakope nuanu magwom widiem ama yare na aye omkwanko no. Otu asiese hon e dia mom. Open ne Dr. Nkasa Bonkoma. The number is 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 and 0500 727 215. And you might go where na ebo mi chido me na no pa no nsia kase bo nso me de eso mo me de nde nana anwo fedia ore hye kronkron achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa kasebo ni chiri muni kane mampani John Dramani Mahama wo tu frankade ama ND samanyuko afiewe aba ya betumu se nyame ya adom na bone bia nsi a bro nyabo so me da to so nso se de Ghana ye no na mfie na bia yekọ ne ekoto apa na egwoko ba ni se ya amanyofo no bo apro eka wonsam de kire omen sanse omen ade hye na eti amanyofo yi no afam adwen wagina so de akwakoto aba na mu ba akwa be mampani na enipa maako ahanu ene edioso enum 275 so aba be mrahye bedwafo na aprobol na ye mampani dada akopiem ewo Enkraza North abato mpeso so ewo Bunu East no kwae no so yanom edua manfo ani akaya no ntima menka kamukaka ene esimampani dada ko anu wo hyase na asihye ni nyina ne sen wo se amra ye beto aba 2016 no assembly ni ti Ghana ha se nipa bia ko bie sika kra bia nyuma ewo Ghana mmia ntiti no bro ne potem ho na mu bie no emu ba ko yi ni tipa DK microfinance sa microfinance amanfo do mo cash sika dwete ekoto ho ekire mo kwa ko sika na kire kwa sika se fame na asam be da adwa no o mampani dada John Dramani Mahama say MPP amanyoko no bomodin so mu se ekwan no mu so mu se ekwan no afa kwado mo kan ko ka say mampani dada John Dramani Mahama one ne yire na ho ka for Lodina Mahama her excellency former first lady oni ni ku John Mahama ana bia DKM ana mo de abu amanfafa so say jen magana fo bi so etomutirim mo mu gina so kokoto aba editia ND Samanyuku a na ono eda no tu franka edi amom na no no say o kan pay mama say nyina tiase say enei say DKM openia ayumakwani ane dia no de bu Ghana for fan so say jen no nyonko brabu one ne ko ba mampania bedi akire Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baamia onukura so na etu franka edi ama MPP Amanyuku no osi ene wo pawom do musika tai Baamia chipa boare se dache o me mampania DKM wura wono wa temsika enye sika kuma edi akwata Baamia chi enti wo se campaign bebre ba wo mo yedi tia one ne yire o mra no mu pritumi 2016 no sene nyina ehrodo hwiada nsem nemom Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baamia asabe no kana no tum se bam aya se de wonim DKM wura no kura no ene Ghana fo ha mo ne hwe Baamia bebeba ko bia oni DKM wura enenam sika nso bepe wo no Baamia no de ta na chienti o ka kire Ghana fo nyina se MPP campaign na ekoso no enipa o mdo mu dwetire eta akire DKM wura no ne hwan nenam Baamia
okay say 2016 Abraham Yemampenyi Jumedie bi by our friend DKM Samre no MPP for omo MP4 ne wan mo obo bodwa press conference says DKM no me ene munyu abalodi na dia mokai nanu ya enche bia ena omampeni abedi eche Baamia okro bi ewo srima e friend nandom na okro ho no onam no na abranche bi ene ne nanam a omo bon komo nti etwa samfoni ne baaye no ene ko ba se DKM amwate no sa abranche ne dia ena ni wofa no ye Minister of Interior and Procedure ojitu mu se DKM ruwa no oye MPP ni na oye one of the financiers of Omampeni Abedeche Dr. Baamia.
Eni amuti ye Ghana mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama na woche mu dia kire Ghana for say Omampeni Abedeche ne wotu frankama MPP ni nyonko brabo sai finance ya wotam sika de tanipa na manwosem na chi ono na DKM no eye ne dia. No Omampeni wie no Omampeni dada Mahama wie no amfanso wa eno se no kure ewiase de so ye wadwen so betwa ntronkontompo ade ato nua so a ene amanfo betie agya tumi se an sa na te nanso enche odman kuma Yankopɔ be ma onokura na ontro na wutwa no onwa apantuma se wa ama manse nyina ate osi wonimpa se enche Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baamia odnani ba kire bono ane ne potem kwa wokwa den okoboda wura kansempa opeso ye edema Ghana no no mampani dada John Dramani Mahama odenkratoe mabonofo said da Baamia be ni ti se wom ewo epom ho no omkanja ne se opani se DKM a wutwa no nkontompo de to omampani dada John Dramani Mahama esui se wonyanko brebono no yesrawo yesika ekwakam no ye yere waje
enkontompo ne ntro a omudigu ye so no enne adedi se na nipa DKM ne de no oye MPP ni ezu musika no di ye no eno bi na order ma Dr. Baamia ede ye ne campaign enti entro de ene America eko ene nokra eko America entro be di kan onso enkodru awie ye enokra no ene be di nkunim ezu enti MPP for no ba Dr. Baamia ba mumbusa ne se DKM a obewie di pasika ko ye no ma wo se onene nante enti mumbusa no na onfa musika mremo
tia osi ene ye nyina ya wu se DKM amudigu Omampenda da John Mahama na yire until odi na nimu ase no sa wone Baamia na nam enti oba mumbuza ne se musika no obewie aye no onfa ma de mremo we nya box mbo ena enyo ntokwa Ghana Omampenda da John Dramani Mahama ena motene nka no ono na mbuno ne potem no na Baamia nso dia fam ewo Kaswa Republic of Kaswa bibia ohobi na onra okoe no okwo ekobie ultramodern police station ano anye police station ketwa yɛde so ɔman de asie bɛsi dan nkyɛnkyerɛnkyɛ bi a yɛde blocks 6 inches ne 5 inches gye ne hollow block ɛne yɛde sie nanso ɛno a wɔn kɔkɔ bie saa protein hana no wei deɛ bricks ɛyɛ nkɔkɔ nketenkete no bi no ɛmu tumi yɛ sɛ fam wodama ne dɛ ɛsikafo na tɛde si dan na ɛnɛ no Dr. Mahmoud Bamia akɔ bie baako ano a yɛkeka ne fɛ no na ɛkyɛn kuro yi Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bamia ɛkasa no ɛna ɔde to apolisifoɔ no anim sɛ aba wei fi sɛ Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo bɔ mmɔde so afra mu so akyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ obɛdi mampani aboa mampuntuo no yɛdi akɔso ɔma mu no ɛnwɔma a wɔde awura bambɔ mu no ɛkyɛn kuro yi waboa ama polisi adwuma no afa no ntom papa ɛde afira na wɔ Ghana bakwasɛ mu no aban bi amae ɛmmoa Ghana Police Service ɛnkyɛn Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban Osasha Ghana Police Service boss say so Nyankopon ya adom na Ghana focus on nyagidie ewo MPP amanyoko ni mu na afiri abaton so mukotunu se boom adema ono Bamia ene MPP mrahye bedwafo a ene ehwie be enche eye CCTV eye TTV cameras no eyade a maako empem aduonum 50,000 cameras ene omba fixe ede aboa said ye be ya enipa eye ohinta dua kyerete sumu dinsamone ewo omemu no.
As a government, we have invested more in the police than any other government in the Fourth Republic. And we want to do more. What I would like to see going down next year is to begin to support the police with CCTV cameras and across every street in every region and every district, so that we can see when we sit down every movement in every street, in every region, in every district capital in this country. And so we are bringing in 50,000 CCTV cameras that we are going to install in every region and every district, and that will allow the police to see what is going on every street, so that we can catch the criminals very quickly. So Ghana will be very different by the grace of God, and so we are asking for your support for us to do this.
Ene amutiye mampani abedeche Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bamia otu frankama MPP na owiere na mrashibedwe wo awutu senya epoye abato mpeso so ononyamfo Mavis Hawa Kumsen osaye soafo we ensumunam eso ewo mem na nasmo kanya ne se nukori Nyankopon ni ni sabe mpreduasa obia nim se oba mfimfi mantema amanfo ta abo ka so di mbone po bi bofu otu yira kra esikwa ka so na behu obi ka ke yira esikwa ka so abone ban ena ka so afo ye nemom sa police hen chenchirenche a baya Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo eda anu enya adwempa besi ede ama omo ho no ogidie mapa se ebeboa akoatia abonefo sem ewo sa yebrei so
ade bia ni wa enye possible sawodi wa gidi siwe ni so a it is possible. Central East Police Headquarters nananom ade amosre me no eno na media si wo fefefe amamu na minisa monpa ebo time achi eno nti na metumi yes ade eye sika anka me ntumi nye na emome ye monpa ebo ene masofo mpa ebo ene kasoafo. We are protecting life and property. Aprosifo so adwuma amu ye hu hia se ye be so masemu na mo adwuma no akọ nanim ya ye bebre ne aka so ye be ye
na wodu ani kosua ekohwe eye edan ye sidia ma posifo kaso a kwani nyame anim nie ebe oye fewai na opani a oye Central East Regional Police Commander DCOP Owusu Bempa enso di tudwa se hwe se aban atam Ghana foto sika sei abesi dan se kim e de hwe ma posifo a onu posisi ayi oda posifo anu ho no o hye Ghana fo ne aban bo se de obe ne se wo mehwe dan no su yie se de be ya manfo ta aka se posifo wo munim dan so hwe sei wo be kona 7 preduasa e ho mprempran de nyina tutu agu na be kona efin ayedan ne se twom eno na DCOP Owusu Bempa se mo de mo hwe sa eda we se do besi ahwe su yie no Ghana fo kram yom bahemu ye toa akan kase bono so peace 104.3 FM so ni amfa mo nko ensamfufuro ma opani ani dindi Isaac Adongo ono aya Boligatanga Central mrashebedwani na no a awia pram to breka sebom na ono me odi anka kwa me bo mpunumbu yade bo ani awa video yi so awa kaseba kenkan kwa so na ni nyina ne sen Peace News ya adwen se manifesto enhoma amanyoko MPP ni NDC dia betudwa sane no mu gya so de o mani so ade wato Ghana fo ni ya hweso ato abamom no ye fa no nkrobata bia na gya ya frampanfo ni adwomadwen kire kwan ya ombefa so ade aboa na de o ma hyehye ana o ma kruche ade agu nkratem no ebebem se pefe ni ade ani ehu bi ntia no awia pram to braka sebom no ye se ye hwe economy eno ene efro no nyafo Isaac Adongo ono nso nya abotre nya ho bre ene atwetwe nkomo ne nkomo twetwe mu nyina ne nsem obo no boa ade tu anim ne se o kan pema Ghana fo nyina te ase se kan man pani John Dramani Mahama ne kuranie ye nya ne subi ene ase de no ayo eno se an kwame eviti 2016 eba no enwoma bebre ene o man pani dada John Dramani Mahama ayama Ghana MPP for the Trantrogu eye ne sunti omunya tumi hutrei every NDC nsem no wo kirema oso afanko ene nsom kwantempon a aban so a wo yei aban wo pen wo sika de to ho eye omampani dada John Dramani Mahama na ban odi ane to nchen a Kotoka International Airport Terminal 3 John Mama ene ye odi ego Kumasi Abonten kura prempe ewiemhyɛ ngina bia no ene so omampenda da John Dramani Mahama ene pewu sika edigu ho to ndo ogidi paase so pa ban mpuntuo eye ne de ewo mema no odwen Ghana for so odi Ghana ebe free suma ko hamu dia nanka mampani dada John Dramani Mahama enti se ne enwuma bi koso na se MPP for ede gentia ayentia enwo mo dia enwo mo gie na do hye kire pa pewu sika ebo ho bra edigu ho mampani dada JDM
and Ukraine say Kumasi Airport John Mama na yeyo ye be fra bem sika e kwaji ba ye na oba ya obetwa ne wo kan interchange pokwasi usa say hin scan free ba John Mama na kwaji scan ba yo ofan ko hin kwan ya wo kan nyina John Mama ska enti ye ni mpuntu na we moje mu ye ba ye mpuntu djuma we ni mu ba usa mu say omo nkyere mpuntu djuma ba ko a omo sha ase ewie ye afin nwotwe mu a 150 beto Kumasi Airport any Tamale Airport ne sha ase first phase ye na $28 million. Second phase no mo beto ya omuto aso Tamale the same thing pokwase ni ajilo obeche bi lamte phase 2 ana mo beto ye ene da so that way enti mpuntuo na obobo ni nyina no dodo na ejina NDC adwumadin a ye eno na de sa mpuntuo ni ba ye
eno na de sa mpuntuo ba nyina ye nsem no nyafo Isaac Adongo ede to Peace News eno apram to breka sebo owe no de to dwa se ba o man sika sem ne ntoto pa dia no kuranie nyadia obetimi ni MPP atoto NDC ho sanse emra na NDC wa bem no fango bo enya no ne yetui eno nsei eno oka no
me ahe nyame ni maka se ade shoto a ne bo kosoro ne bo mafo na eba ne se na ade na wo se ashoto a yesa live na ne bo mum ewo fom a na 1 gallon sika ende wo de to 1 liter ade a ni krom no okwa okoto a ne bo enti enwa wa se ade na wo se ni krom na ne bo wo fom na mum ade na wo se ebu sesi a ne yentimi nto se wo de dollar na ekoto petrol no na se wo $1 no na wo to no 4 cedis a ne bo be wo fom enemre no $1 no uhia 60 cedis na wo ba koto enti wo din se wo de ba ne bo be wo so na na $1 na 1 cedi no why ne manage na so abani nim the way e bumaya e ba ne say no $1 enam 60 cedi na wo si chinkina wo de koto ade e be ofo ya se ne say ene yentimi nto se bi wo yentimi nto
petro ne bi wo se bi ni ho ene yentimi nto petro omampenda da John Dramani amemwo person de na yentimi nto petro we yensema ononyamfo Isaac Adongo Boligatanga Central ono eno ye momra shebedwani wonso okasa fasi kasem ho ema NDC amanyuko no manifesto no odimu akutini ye papa yamfa mko Kumasi Abonten Dr. Steven Amwa we yo pani o ye soafo abedi echewe sikasem so na se fotosanfo abedi echire eno no ono so di asem bia tudwa na adwumadie bi koso Kumasi Abonten efa won asem mpredase we bi omnyuma bodwa na banso nam nyansakwa so ebo awom ewiase mpanofo kan wo mo ase lack of knowledge my people perish nimidia me nkrofo nimti bible mpo ne kai se nimidia me nkrofo nimti ana owontwetwede awabrabom na obi wa no akwakọpẹ loan bi free bank ana obi a ne moa se piles be di bank se me hwabraba wo boya se ampa bibi kakra amfa no wa wonam krom a rewi pike saa na no nso no okwaya resaba no wa fa no tim keja to na okọ entidia ya ne se yekọ koma usika bia e wo se etimi aboa na yemma ho nimdie ti Dr. Sevenamu a ekopi mo kumase no na aban ayen hwehwe se won a woye bodwo bi omnyuma nkuma no sika bi aban apɛ ede amom no wo boa akyerɛkyerɛm kwan betuma fa so adan sika no ede ewurawura omnyumam na ankwankoye ka amedom so na no wo ka kyerɛ manfo se hwɛ ɔman we aye firi mu no nokɔre nyankopɔn ni untimi nyi bodwafo ensi nkyɛn da wɔn a wɔyɛ nnwuma nkuma no wɔn no ɔman akɔ ne aba ɛne ne bibia nso egyina ɔmo so ɛno nti na aban so afato no nso sɛ sɛbe sempo anadama taku kapra babia so wɔde bɔ sankofo ne chidom no wɔde bɛbɔ na emom no so wɔde sɛ sika ne ma no ama ho nyansa ne medie na wɔmfa atene bia nto ho a obi betima kwaji sika bi obakɔ na wakɔ jiwfuo pa ne akrante nam ɛne ɔhwɛ nkurume egu na pampam a otwa no ɔkya ne ti no mbɔ ne sɛ hwɛtɔ asɛm aba sika ɔkɔgye no ɔde sankwan yawei sankwan ɛno so deɛ ɛmoa enti dwumadi omkɔdi no ononyamfo Stephen Amoa soafo abede choice gasam so wokɔ bi na ne nsɛm ɔde tu dwa no ebidie
yayi hwehwemu ahu sɛ ankorankora nnwuma no ɛne adantam nnwuma no ɔha mu nkyekyɛmu bɛɛ duɔkron Ghana ha na ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno nti na wobɛhwɛ a mpere pii no aban bi akoraba na ɔka sɛ economy no ɛyɛye GDP hwan Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛnhu ne ɛbɔtɔm ɛfiri sɛ there is a big gap between the SMEs and the large companies nti aban hu yɛ no hu sɛ da bi yɛyɛ SMEs ni bi na mom ya ne afa nipa bebre ne ama 1,000 cedis 2,000 aban bi abɛyɛ saa ya yɛnya ɛso nsunsaso kɛse nti this time aban ɛsɛm kakra ne ɔpɛsɛ yɛyɛ ne sɛ sika ne yɛbɛma na kɛse kakra sɛ fa nipa wɔ hampo ne ma obiara 1 million Ghana cedis a ɔpepe baako a obetima ye adwuma ni ye no afa nkrofo adwuma nansi ya becheche 1,000 na ahye ne etu omfo so se omogi a omomodin se ombe yusu sika ne ye emre pi omogi a na afa na omu taste besesa na wi akokɔ baako bosomi a obesa afa di owi akokɔ baako na wotwe se be wega obesa oton nan adwuma so ye nye ne sa
akokɔ baako ngo wi no de abuburo ana apatu pre na de apenanum eno ene asem ezizia de omomma 2,000 3,000 biom ombema 1 million 1 million no ayi pious 10 billion no nyeska atoa ango omate yanka se beye Philomena Dani enso aye director of policy planning research and monitoring wonga services sikaya Ghana Enterprise Agency edebeboa bodwafo ne wonga wahye onwuma se kakra oda no ono so di tudwa se saa ensusue we ne nhihye we no ewo moa edema adasa anemoa ewo no uchiremu sei
SMEs tena din kan for small and medium enterprises enyo mo ye iketua kra no intino wow employees and also mo ye adwuma ma endu 6 no ntimi enye dey apply because GA your interventions bebre ye de bo mo ye micro no. But this particular one, because businesses are support to Mukakra, makes me grow more, create jobs. When say are buying their own employment rate, you're reducing into your home, your more makes me expand, dear grow, no me create job.
Samson Kwame Nyameche ena okuche nsem we nyina gu ehoma so de bi gu ahoma so ma yenya bi du som yetiefo adishima mama daro mobuo na ni die kwan so kase boy free peace 104.3 FM hello 101.5 okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 yanom obuo na ni dim ye homi so abo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pekina farmer Martin's liver salt atira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle Satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian Wasuo, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert of one Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nesifonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, oben snake flats, and a lashibinso, our clagon, ebe a shaman road, and a bridge ope.
Our crabate P, Fre, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 and 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest, you could be the luckiest.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Tell ye kasebo no ba. Said ya baba to bagana ha busumi iPhone December no. Sa ne anuanom nso wo Tunisia nso ebeto maba next month busumi ebesimu no. Na how about on there I have something which is there. Na the mampani Owura Said one Owura ni dindi Aishi Zamel womudia babe todwa ene se sankrofo mienu no mba begina na agya yato mso aba na Supreme Court wo menme ye na adwen se wo manya ne ntie se enipa miensa bi ankeka ho no ma enipa mienu ma enipa num na o ma gina na yato mso aba Tunisia no ya ade a omde nyoma bi twintwintwintwon manam amobeso begina ti asanu kopie mu Supreme Court Supreme Court wa hye se sa enkrofo miensa ye mo mo kwan no mutimi nyina abato ne bi nenso mampani Said evinze odi nkunim 2019 abato ni mu no parliament kura wa suspend amatumi ewo omanum nyina no kai afa bonebo na Electoral Commission a obehwe abato esu no izade de ate wo Ghana ha AFP News Agency asase ne se edipa mienu ana omosi ombehwe na omagina na tumi a omo prenwo Tunisia no yato omoso aba na BBC Middle East editor our friend says Sebastian Osha on the report you to just say the agbo ba ne de enipa bebre ka say the mampani ye di anra ba number 2 number ka say aba me mu na ho ɔdasani de obi nsa hyɛ boase yayam yɛde afa obi ɛwɔ hɔ amanfo obusa mampanin na nkrɔfoɔ sɛ na de na Supreme Court o tuni hyɛ mɛma ka sɛ enipa miɛnsa a mu si ɔmo kwan sɛ mo mpɛ so mbɛgyina abato no mo mo kwan no mu nyina bi na mo mo kwan ɔmo sɛ ai atebo na Supreme Court bu ye no ɛhu mu ana yɛate ne mframam na ɔmo mfa mmra kwan so mo yamane emie nyintumi sɛ ekwan tie nyintumi ni de eni enipa mienu ya ɛno mu bɛgyina na yɛto mo so aba Ghana de ɛyɛ ne ntia kwa sɛ nipa aduonum yɛnsa 23 ɛno mu nyina so mpɛ mampani adie ebi yɛ independent ɔma no magina kwantenkrɔ yɛhwɛ de bɛfiri mu abai afe World Cup ɛmaayewa na ɛnyɛ mfie aduonu under 20 World Cup no de ɛtɔ so nsuni a Ghana yɛkɔ bi yɛnkɔ bi mmɔe ɛnka sɛ group stage yɛbobɔ yɛ ho na yɛfiri mu koraa da bia yɛnkɔ yɛnim yɛbɔ group stage na pɛw ni yɛyɛ de afirim na no ade sɛ na Ghana fo yɛ nya bere sɛ afie we nko ade yɛbɛfiri group stage ni akɔ next stage no mu yɛ afirim koraa na yɛto na mo baako de ente na manfo ni da so ne sɛ evi sɛ under 20 World Cup ɛma ne de ne baa no ɔman ni ɔmo hyia ɛno a Australiafo no ɔmo qualify bi da ɔmo nko enso Ghana yakɔ maako ɛno ade ka wa enso yɛmfiri group stage ni mu so da TV so we dia kɔtɔ foforo abensuom enti yɛ hu ko de be kumadi na nke de akoyanim ahwe yanom amfa Australiafo eso yimu a pew mienu ni ate baako ketokre kwa administration kese ngugu obo mu de yɛfa no kwa yɛ kwanefom to sɛ yɛ bɔ qualify season yɛ ba yira hu kukuru ni a qualify yɛ do tournament na se be pay no susie ade Ghana football e obati ase ye de mo ana sponsor ye de anwa na North Korea so ene Argentina na boy omo yade papa omo chi Messi abusuafuo na North Korea fo mbusa Argentina fo ma awe ne se muni Messi no me se an ye nimu no ewiase nyina ye so oni mbo pa no so yo Messi hu ahinti monye North Korea for ne che Argentina for mare nyamfie duonu egiamom ekama akoma kunsia ana omo team yenu pe North Korea for say Messi hu ahinti ana omo de helm sa na Messi hu dodo ne say na say Messi kro won kasa na mo say afia ho ben ya hye mu nsia mo kwa mo ngangire no ya hye mu nsia mo team yenu pe ena Costa Rica for so ebebo Costa Rica ena won bebo as how my channel mo bo ni nyina how much Donkuya Netherlands for Costa Rica for Chomeka moment mi ante say Japan ni Korea for nyomuso muzo shawa omo young kitu mo omzo mu chi New Zealand for say mo New Zealand for say World Cup kra France ni Argentina eko final no na mota Argentina for chi no me say ai as mo so monye enso Japan for egiamom enso amobane ni say omzo mote say na New Zealand for no tai Argentina for chi ena eye de besi France any Brazil and a bubble Mexico any Australia and a bubble Ghana your first match in a form team antentam says ya de Suzy Eba Center midima for Heba J Bani and the Tamachi Casabonesi among Munitia addition.
Welcome to Tuesday morning.
Muntie na Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Gasabo
gasaba. Inwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye mma yapomuden te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi ama yen akomayare, stroke, ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni. Yenananom, enanom, yenua ma, eyerenom, emerima, eduane no afo, ni obiara oda so di jebidie nu eduane. Momma yensesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no tuasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia nto ochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afei de gas abo gasaba Nkaibo Ifri National Petroleum Authority any Ministry of Energy.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Wise Mr. Opariansa.
They petitioned me, and then they said that it doesn't matter what has happened. I should come and serve them. I should come and continue my work. So if you are talking about what I mean, sort of the impetus, my voice, what is pushing me to do what I'm doing or to do this declaration, then all that I would say is that it is some people. It is what? Some people. One person cannot say that you are going for independence. One person. Can one person go for independence? I'm asking you, can one person go for independence? One person cannot go for independence, right? Yeah, it is the base. It is what? The base. I have only one vote. I have only one vote. So I cannot stand here and say that
announcements.
Witness statements, but only one was bold enough to defy the threat and come to court. He testified that he voted once, there was indelible ink on his hand, and his chairman, who was wrongly omitted, and where his name was repeated, his chairman voted for that place. The bottom line is that once it was established by facts, not concoction, by pure evidence, documentary, telephone conversation, and video encounters to show that the elections were fair. Our point at law was that the law is that if you commit a crime, you will not benefit from your crime. Once the plaintiff, Laraba Zuwera, was found to be the one who got the people impersonating the dead, 6 people, and who got the people impersonating the absentees, she must not benefit from her wrong. The law is that if you commit a wrong, you must not benefit. So our expectation was that the court will say, yes, we found this, that it happened, but the person who did that is the one who has come to court, the plaintiff. So she must suffer and not get a judgment in her favor. But the court has decided otherwise. As we speak, we don't know the reasons for the decision. The court says it will give its reasons on the 12th of September. We will wait, read the reasons, and find if they are sound. But as far as the record go, they cannot be sound. Our view is that the judgment does not correspond with the evidence that was led, the documentary, and the telephone conversations that were attached, and proving that it was the woman, the plaintiff, who paid these people. And they spoke about how much they were paid. In fact, we asked the question, who did you vote for? It was the case that they voted for her because she paid them to vote for her. But this is the decision of the court. We'll wait until the 12th to get copies of the reasoned judgments and then the records, and then we will advise our client accordingly. Our client has already indicated he's a good sportsman, even though the two who organized the election and also supervised the election didn't come to court. He was forced to be here, and he has come to do what he has to do. Thank you.
Absent voters list and the transferred voters list inadvertently included all transfers that had been done since 2020 when this register was first prepared. This has resulted in a higher than expected number of absent and transferred voters. This understandably may have caused some anxiety to our stakeholders, as exemplified by the press conference addressed by the NDC in the Ejumaku Enyan Esiam constituency of the Central Region. The Commission has corrected this anomaly and will share with all the political parties the corrected absent and transferred voters list.
In the Upper East.
Commission. This is a press conference on the matters arising following the exhibition of the voters' registration exercise. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the press. The Commission wishes to express its deepest appreciation to the Almighty God for the strength to be able to undertake our assignments. We thank you, all media players, for the wonderful things you continue to do in our country, and also for the Electoral Commission of Ghana. As I indicated, today's Let the Citizen Know is on the matters arising from the exhibition of the Provisional Voters Register, which took place from the 20th to the 27th of August, 2024. Following the exhibition of the Provisional Voters Register, several comments have been made by sections of the society. While some are born out of genuine concerns, others are without basis and calculated to tarnish the image of the Electoral Commission. As a commission, we deem it our duty to provide the public with the truth. On Monday, 26 August, the Commission received a report from our Northern Regional Directorate that some voters from 2 polling stations in the Tamale South constituency and 1 polling station in the Saneregu constituency had been transferred to the Pusiga constituency in the Upper East region without their knowledge or consent. The Commission would like to inform the general public that it has concluded preliminary investigations into the alleged unauthorized voter transfers. The Commission would like to address the public on this matter as follows. Regulation 22, subsection 1 of Constitutional Instrument 127 provides that a registered voter who before an election is resident for no less than 12 months in a constituency other than that in which the registered voter is registered may apply to the returning officer of the constituency where the registered voter is resident for the name of the registered voter to be entered on the transferred voters list of a polling station in that constituency. Per the provisions of the law, the registered voter must be physically present to request for the transfer of vote to another polling station. The transfer of vote can only be done at the district offices and requires the presence of the voter who must be verified using either his or her face or fingerprints. The voters involved in the Tamale South and Sangnerigu constituencies incident have denied taking part in a transfer exercise. What they have alluded to is that their voter ID cards were collected by one Haruna Muniru, ostensibly for the processing of a loan. The said Haruna Muniru was in police custody last week. He is currently on bail and police investigations continue. Preliminary investigations by the Commission have revealed that voter transfers were indeed effected for 38 individuals using the credentials of an Electoral Commission official. The records of those transfers are captured in the voter management system's audit logs. A look at the verification done during the transfer process shows that the photos of the voters from their voter ID cards were used for facial verification and to effect the transfers. Following this incident, the Commission has introduced a liveliness check in the verification process, which is a feature designed to ensure that the biometric data being captured is from a live, present human being and not from a spoof source, such as photograph, which is what was done in this case. The liveliness check has since been built into the system to prevent any such future occurrence. The Commission is currently investigating. While the Commission does not have any evidence to believe that this occurrence is widespread, we have instituted investigations to ascertain if similar incidents occurred elsewhere beyond the reported case in the Tamale South and Sagneregu constituencies. Any such transfers will be reversed, and the perpetrators of such acts shall be dealt with according to the law. Following preliminary investigations again, The Commission has suspended the Pusiga District Electoral Officer and has invited him to respond to the Commission's findings. Once the investigations are concluded, the Commission will take the appropriate action and inform the public accordingly. The Commission would like to assure the public that it will not shield any of its officers, both permanent and temporary, found complicit in any electoral malpractices, and will always allow such persons to face the full rigors of the law. We wish to restate that the Provisional Voters Register is not the final voters register. The central objective of the exhibition exercise is to correct any anomalies and issues with the Provisional Voters Register before the final register is produced. This has been the practice since 1992. The Commission again wishes to assure the public that after the exhibition exercise, the final voters register that will be produced will be robust and credible. The provisional voters register that was prepared for the just ended exhibition exercise and also provided to all political parties has a transferred voters list and an absent voters list for each polling station. The absent voters list should contain a list of all voters that have been transferred out of a particular polling station within the period that the Electoral Commission opened up the register for transfers and special voting. The absent voters list should contain only voters who have transferred their votes and those partaking in special voting. The transferred voters list conversely contains all voters who have been transferred to the polling station within that period. In the preparations towards the 2024 exhibition exercise, the absent voters list and the transferred voters list inadvertently included all transfers that had been done since 2020 when this register was first prepared. This has resulted in a higher than expected number of absent and transferred voters. This understandably may have caused some anxiety to our stakeholders, as exemplified by the press conference addressed by the NDC in the Ejumaku Enyan SCM constituency of the Central Region. The Commission has corrected this anomaly and will share with all the political parties the corrected absent and transferred voters list for each polling station that contains only those applicants who successfully applied for transfers or special voting for the 2024 general elections. It is also absolutely untrue that the Commission has added names to the voters register in a bid to rig the elections for a particular party. Those allegations are without merit and should be disregarded by the public. The EC has no intention of bloating the register to give any political party advantage over the other. As explained earlier, the cumulative transfer data from 2020, 2023, and 2024 were inadvertently summed up in the registers provided to the political parties. This has been corrected and the revised register will be provided after all corrections have been made. The revised transfer list will be shared with the political parties. It is a well-known fact that Ghana has one of the most transparent and inclusive electoral processes in Africa. From registration to declaration of results, all our processes are transparent, inclusive, and open to the political parties and the citizenry. Nothing is hidden. There are no secrets as far as our elections are concerned. Any interested party or citizen can with no effort obtain relevant information on all aspects of the electoral process. Therefore, the suggestion that the peace and the outcome of the election is hinged on the chairperson of the Electoral Commission is completely untrue. We urge the public to ignore statements even from prominent citizens that suggest that achieving peaceful elections in 2024 is somehow in the bosom of the chairperson of the Electoral Commission. This Electoral Commission and the Electoral Commission in general has nothing to hide. The Provisional Voters Register is a public document on display and is available online for voters to access in order to verify their details. This is not a secret document. At the end of the day, the final register will be made available to all the political parties as per the law and normal practice, and individuals who also want to have copies of the register can apply to the commission and they will be given copies. The preparation of the register is a human endeavor. There are bound to be mistakes. This is not the first time the commission has recorded mistakes during registration of voters and compilation of the voters register. This has been the case since 1992. The issues range from missing names, swapped photos and gender, wrong additions or omitted names, etc. This is not new, and this is not going to be the last. The exhibition of the provisional voters register as designed by law is meant to correct mistakes. The law provides for inclusion of missing names, removal of names that should not be on the register after due process, removal of names that should not be on the exclusions list after due process, correction of gender, proper placement of voters in their polling stations, etc. This is exactly what the commission is doing as mandated by law. Since 2020, the commission has made painstaking efforts to clean the register using a four-pronged approach through district electoral officers in the various districts, exhibition officers who work at the exhibition centers, voters who go to check their details at the exhibition centers, and our IT staff. This was not the case before 2020, and this has ensured a credible register that reflects those who qualify to be on it, while no qualified voter is left out. The public may recall that in 2020, the same negative propaganda was launched about the register during exhibition. The commission used the issues that came up during the 2020 exhibition to clean the register to ensure it was credible. As a result, there was not a single complaint that came through about the register during and after the 2020 elections. At the end of the day, the 2020 elections were rated very highly by citizens as well as local and international election observers. We call on the public to reject statements that the register is not fit for the 2024 elections or that it is incurably defective. The register is robust and credible. At the end of the day, the final certified register will reflect corrections of all identified errors. Who gives out a document and make it openly accessible to all? Openly accessible to all if the intention is to add on illegal persons. It is important to note that the political parties have copies of the 2020 register, the 2023 register, records of the daily registration reports from the 2024 limited voters registration, and mop-up registration exercises. This is a transparent and inclusive process that is not exclusive to the EC. Therefore, unless they can show any proof, those alleging that the commission is trying to cook data should be ignored. The commission reassures the public and its stakeholders that the anomalies detected through the exhibition exercise and their correction do not in any way affect the validity of the voters register and the ability of valid voters to vote on election day. As a commission, we continue to demonstrate and reflect the values of transparency, integrity, and fairness in all our operations. We are fully mindful that the voters register is the bedrock and foundation of an election. We are well aware that a credible voters register is a sine qua non for a transparent, peaceful, and fair election. The Commission is committed to conducting and delivering free, fair, transparent, peaceful, credible, and inclusive elections in December 2024. We entreat the general public to support the Commission for successful general elections in 2024. We thank you very much for your attention. Electoral Commission, transparency and accountability in motion. Thank you very, very much for your attention.
Etiefoɔ me mo bibia kwa be de Ghana Montie so na e benada ene eye September 3rd. Yɛde se bona brewa wi afi ye ka je na gumu pa na sadia woni me no me se ye sha September ya se kwapem se ye beto aba no ye bekoso a na eye manifestos and plan ye bie ma dwe mo ne ya hwe obi ansem owo enti manifestos aba bonten no eye hemfo a NDC di kan launch wo youth manifesto ena MPP akọ launch wo main manifesto ena NDC ade the main manifesto beto aso na meme da na eye debi o kwasi ada na MPP for you omo de otade no na Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews gum ono so ye ne de won kran ena ye ne na watwe so NDC koyo omo de winiba chada enso eye ne de ewo eye enkran ha enano weekend ye twa mu ye badan sana no na owura kwadwo kirematen owura Alan kwadwo kirematen on de no wadi kan ne great transformational plan no wadi kan kra de abadada eti atwema ye great transformational plan ene di kan baaye se me hihye ne ye di a great transformational plan edi kan baaye by independent candidate movement for change John Alan kwadwo kirematen ena yebenya NDC youth manifesto ena MPP manifesto main ebeto aso ena NDC main manifesto ebeto aso debi mami nhye eti MPP wie wamo de debi ayegum Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews so ene de ne Saturday ade ache ne kwasi ada na MPP ye omo de eti gum mede ne de bai ade ache ne kwasi ada na MPP ye omo de ena na watwe so NDC kolonche omo de ena cheda so ye ne de eye weekend etwa mu yi eye kwasi ade etwa mu yi Kofi Akpalu be ne de eye 21st oben wo Ejamanyokufu a an independent candidates Womani abedesa 2024 elections wo mu begina mu no. Omo manifesto ho sensem na mabiebie na ni so ama won. Enti ye fa na ye hwehwe mu saa. Idabia manifestos na o menchen. Ena ye hwe nra ye hwe education, ena ye hwe economy. Enti na bedwafo ne ba economy. Ye behwe manifestos na ba montini nyina no economy no wo mo ka de yen. Wo mo so mbe de yen. Any plan. Enti na ye hwem. Okay, ye kwa ni mo so na make o se eye nra isi ye press conference. Na no pay ye be from ne be so mo sem. Ninyina ne say one say eye 2020 transfers bi a one ye no. Mistakenly one the list ni bi akwa ka eye register no. Electoral Commission na e ka. Eba ne say na some mistake ne ba because wo Electoral Commission wo gwe. Wo opponent titiri one nyi uni bako. But the woman is Producers said the opponents running for and as Electoral Commission on one the opponents. Obi on any yard dream be the opponent. Men kasa menyokuo bi o etina make can be choose me west well. Men kasa menyokuo bi ye opponent to the Electoral Commission. Me say Electoral Commission the opponents. E just obi a on the Electoral Commission dwumadie enko yie ma no. Say nipa no onye commission ndi. Sana me pa kire me choose me west ni yie pa. It's about this, in order to satisfy your opponents, no. One of your BBA normal oppose you, no. It is somehow you made the enemy at that year, not petty mistakes be one just somewhere. It's an opay, your baby be sem. Pussy guardian, so no, one must suspend a year easy director, no one. Because one must say why ye illegal transfers. How? How could you do this? As so much me you money you would you. And an electoral commission for ye no bidding come. Ye ne NDC amenyuko e bidding come. Ye ne MPP amenyuko e bidding come. Amenyuko for na aka ye no mu nyina e bekasa. Na ye bisa se enra yisi press conference ani nchiremu omode amaye famfum so bi a wamususu se e ba ye no eto masumu ana ete komodie no hopa na ye bedi ni nyina na wo so utie me awani abere se wo beto about 2024 eye December aka 95 days e won so century mono eto sign amasa cha me kwamramanfo aha kwamramache
bra mejo so
aha
na what to say
ami adom bi ekoyi nkakra akra
de ase once ya we be ya pono yidie
ababa
na one say my journey last week
yeah
men find say na a heated argument between Menewo ya nefa no sa issue ya
electoral commission issue
yes
yeah
enti afede wan say se me kona me din ni mu a nipa na ogina ho no
yeah
esese me bisa no
nipa na
ogina ho
electoral commission afano no
yes
ono de ontim ko bisa district director no that nipa no de ontim nyi within frame
good
because ono ni access to obia owo access the district director
okay
eti the other time the American say electoral commission for na for nipa bi a temporarily no woman na ebo electoral commission for
yeah
omadwuma on the day of election say nipa no ono no the register no e dey no betima ya fa ontimi nya hwe
enti the almost suspending ni here
district director
of electoral commission okay one will say my Jerry electoral commission no ankasa no it's a say wo ye extra careful ewo omudumedie mu because already no some of the political parties no entrusted oni ye bia oye any wudume bia oye no
yeah
especially NDC for de bia no omukuta ne minimum
yeah
na enra oye press conference mpo na minimisi wo the NDC for kaye no ye nhwehwemu no ampa ye hu niema bia etetete saa nti yafro mu se omummra na ye nhwe kwan e befa so aye be address saa issues ni nyina na ye se wo manfo obo se saa issues ni nyina ye be resolve na kama na didi amwo wo electoral commission mu no ejina banane na wo ka se efiri 1992 mistakes de eba enti we nya foforo ye mistakes no a bi na aba enti majeri
yeah
ka se u use sa mistake yibi na odi amame die min deserve a na why me papa na why me bon
okay kwamra yenye fair kakra wa ho enti say electoral commission for some mistakes bi ho eso omoye
there be
but what you say
there be
my main found back 2020 elections no 2020 elections unse is on record say Electoral Commission for declarations no mo ye no. And from so be by mo yes san ye bi. Oh. What you say? Sound from so no na enye significant it me change about our results. But don't say that make you. Any better for mo follow. Electoral Commission for is on record. Say 2020 declaration. Presidential results na one would declare you know. And from so by. But not sound from so no. Ain't mean change about one said you did kunimono. And to so on no berry. Not the way you know, and so bedin kunim. No.
Yes.
But that mistake must be avoided.
That is it.
It must be avoided.
To
because
avoid...
already no. Amount for ewo trimuka.
Ewo. So what
trimuka one was a one year and you win.
Good.
It even though wo declaration if we ya wo buy so 100 and from so be kakra buy no.
Yes.
Even though from so need to mean society.
Yeah.
But net is like avoid that mistake.
Yes.
One reason that doctors and boss madam say 2020 transfer be a one more year you know. One more a few way 2024 provisional register na mano. One more the accumulated transfers on the count.
And why imagine why do you have
to make
such a mistake?
As a children say me what Domi Kwabenya.
Good.
My transfer me vote Eddie Ako Jabbing. 88 say me dini free Domi Kwabenya constituency. Neko Jabbing.
Good.
Now Electoral Commission for Eddie register provisional register no.
Ebaye no.
Eddie mama nyukuofuo no. Ena womo Eddie bidine wo Domi Kwabenya no. Eni Jabbing ni nyina no. Ebomu Eddie fry Eddie mai. It's another sana go check your bones and register no.
A bloaty. Any coin case.
This mistake, Electoral Commission must be avoided. And this case. Even though provisional register and yet the final register, I agree. Provisional register and yet the final register. Provisional register no bota yen say. Yen fan yen see will register anymore. The combinatorial be so among benefit of the doubt kakra. Because when you the final register.
My journey metiasi but one will say Yesua na Joshua. And found some coffee will be a near same question is here also. One shiny pakron and nibabre also. Because when you say about 2 away, yeah, caught one. I nibra about 2. I nibra about 2. Inti said Dr. Mbosman Asaro Wadauruma. Say mistake BC 1992. Ne BC Waha. Now what they justify what the annual say mistakes the test inti a wensu esino and yard the fofro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Any part any brisam and I would dear who say what they go to Madame Asino. There be mistakes be or honor na that woman any quite says. Oh, because Shandanu ya my journey no quite be tsunami to us. So when the mad di Casano.
Yeah.
Would there some and near man na mad dika, but because now one's wouldn't dance here.
Yes, Miss Minia dance.
So would not
be Jinamuna questions. But when you say me castle so cry say mad DJ Brill.
Yeah.
Deputy Director of Elections. NDC. That's when we can we are not a toss be you num amaka. And the actual mad this eba elections. Why find the position quantity or Deputy Director of Elections. If there's a MP NDC for mano the Director of Elections. Director of Elections anyway. Oh, it's a command one man deputy.
Omanebo man so yard.
The reason I made them many. Even though Dr. Manebo Amadi, men no and sign.
When it comes to IT,
so much.
Yes, when it comes to IT, information technology, Omanebo Amaye expert.
Expert, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and I bano about tuomu any da honswa. Omanebo Amaye.
Okay, and I make a say
head. Nama dinomo.
Yeah, that is correct. But I mean, me reason na me de kasa ne say. Ever since many madi Jibril esaye. Na ono no wo position. So they say. And na ye nyina ye me the tradition e wo ho, the trajectory. Because we were 2016. MPP for come ye wo Electoral Commission so no. And ya sem ketwa. Eti and this is opposition one come what we do come.
Yes.
And there's sanity. Idea ye tradition that one. Na meaning say no. On kan sema efa Electoral Commission dwumedie bi ho a enye no kreda. Madi Jibril. Ebu oba studio akra na there was a time near to assembly elections no. We saw one of the Omoyaman community, no maybe home to be information in the cane. So, ain't he? Or me program, so. And no catch them, Jerry, to see information. I bet to say Eastern Region, Electoral Commission, be suspended, your friend say. About one. Because a Norman and Quanko doing them. Now, say same way, no man can say, hey, a president about to occur in Electoral Commission, Babbe suspended. Come down, say,
yeah.
Say elections.
Yeah.
General election say koso
because to you no idea
and to say
good
say Electoral Commission betimi aka say district level elections are emrata to and you say you dey adwen na you dey actual elections no emrata to
ankodu
na ebeba say enoma bi say connect mi anko ankodu and it Electoral Commission be postponed nti e kwa ugina kwa na me frɛ apuyemante. Oh, me fry ya can jagu man, just at the end of the oh, yensom, oh. And you will say Electoral Commission had the statement about the 12 bonds say woman postponed the elections, no. There was some areas. I'm a yena your bomb to our pass, unfortunate. That's how the way be. But now, my deal information now on the man. So back last week, many didn't come on. Me catch them say. Nipa na ose okọ jeje cat no. O say no me boy unusual. But me wo de enti nipa bi so ebetimi de ohun akwakọ.
My Jerry, me say o man we mu.
Bibi possible.
I am. Me Ghana
na wo so wo Ghana ni awo wo so bi aba wo say fa voters ID mame.
Wo so
de amame.
Anyway, wo jama wo nim o man we mu nipa wa ho.
Down.
Me say sendako obeda be sore. Ni yesi ekura redade empa. And yet him.
Okay. 80 nipa etima kojije voters ID. And pass voters ID now okojiji free nipa bi ho no. Ade a ID no. Sa names ni nyina no were transferred.
Sure.
According to Madi Jibril. Etu omo so omo boa data na no nyame adome fiada. And on the Electoral Commission. I'm going to say, yes, I did, because say, Bibis are called so. And to say, Bisa Electoral Commission questions. And they say, if you are not right, you have to say, Electoral Commission for suspended Pusiga director.
Yeah.
Pusiga district director. No, or my suspended.
Yeah. My journey.
So,
yeah.
It's the Americans when they say, somebody like Madi Jibril. Even though oya na manyo semeno me kana manyofo no enyina obia wo masua even though oya na manyo semeno asem no de betu dwa no it is the reality on the ground em onkofa propaganda ba be for no
yeah
enka asem a enye nokore
yeah
me say me ni say wo radio adwuma mu no ne ade no oka asem no se de yete ampa to bebo akire betwe no na asem ne ye nokore.
My journey, dear, is see, you know, it shouldn't end there.
Yeah.
As I said, Electoral Commission for and handed South District Director no, at the Ghana Police Service. Now, a bit to me, CID for Kramrem. Now, Munya investigation and pushing no further. Adia a motivating noa or yes, sir. Dear na money ye, and it shouldn't end there. As I say, a Miami who do any binumunsu or one more.
District directors in be involved.
Yes.
Illegal transfers be na. Unsa Dr. Saribos Maneka sana. O se mrane say obi transfer nipa na na so babe gina ho.
Yes.
Na why transfer?
Gina ho. A wonu anie wuni na menie. But ade na be ma wo e be se wo nkuna say ye transfer wa bra nipa kro ni ho. Ena de si wo ejuma ko enya na sia.
Esiem no.
Wana nipa kro kwan so wo meka say wo di nipa 3,500 e de ewura register.
And then there a young from so and they illegal transfer.
Yeah, but it shouldn't.
It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen.
Oh, because about where you will be anybody some.
It shouldn't happen.
Sir, a MPC primaries womo start to cram free primaries here. My Jerry shake wom. Nipa kro be boka baby a kawo kra ye D-Day no aye beto aba no. Organization o party for na u mistake akosesa nipa ne sebre obema nani abre wo so enti mistakes bi wo ho no mo a eni kwa Electoral Commission oye
avoidable and to say some mistake in the crab betodwa
and my Jerry eduma ko anya na siam constituency for no I think at to forcing ne mrante no and all the political parties in also constituencies ya would one in a check.
Yeah, but the woman is
NDC and MPP will be unchecked.
Political parties, one of your major stakeholders. So
yes,
our Electoral Commission the Jume Diemo.
Yes,
so what I say.
Yes,
and now betcha BBN near Unza Maka said their air causeway. Me says this will be a mechanic Friday, last week Friday. Sir. Said the NDC forecast say Electoral Commission for recruitments be a woman yeno. Woma shada the MPP fu be a rewrem no. The equals we nyina en to aso. Trajectory en to aso.
Yes.
Na womu provide list na the maoma.
Monfa wo mudi nko.
Monfa mudi nko na Electoral Commission na ye de en. Enyi sa di ni free because list na Electoral Commission they provided them parties no. Onfa ma omu keke wo. On provided listening mom in an emptiness or the mom for a purpose. Say I'm also more for money near Chirebi. Because woman himself would you mediano and from so bit me aba.
Yes.
It's also more for money near Chile. The bibini are not drawing attention.
Yes. Into constituency for one in ano.
So there's
Mona Moson Takracha wa batum. A free polling station na the back constituency. Both political parties. So when you say asumesi. Why NDC ni na Electoral Commission recruiting ni say o meso abato so a fa no kwani yin
di free man so be provide with the evidence
say wonim say asomasi MPP ni ya recruiting so o meso abato so a munyi wa mun free
that's all
na Electoral Commission so sa edin no on famrantem
na wo mutumi
ya o mu betumi ya check
yeah one be due diligence no betumi check
yes and son that day no do.
That's right.
Yeah. Nigeria no pay them me appeal kakra.
Okay.
Me de adesrede to organize labor for him.
Ongrofo no.
Yes. Sisi a ekuo ba ko a me de menim wo bi nso. Me de aka wo Ghana ha meti wo mu so a me sore organize labor.
Okay.
Nti organize labor ni mpanimfo. Medi adesrede ma mo se mun sori na mun kantre mpanimfo se titiri aban mampanini na panfo se mun ma wo mun na kakra se galamse no mo anyaye a
on betietua
ye betietua wo bia nkwa
kan brofo na say new general secretary on brofo not
organized labor general secretary the president. I'm appealing to you this morning. The Galamse Minese, the Galamse Mines in the forest reserve and the water bodies. It's destroying the nation.
That's right.
Please rise up.
Okay.
Please rise up. Please
And don't
rise up.
Don't allow the government to sleep.
Please rise up and fight for the next generation.
That's all.
Please rise up and fight for the next generation. Because they are destroying the land.
That's right.
Thank you.
Thank you too, Kwabena. Mami interview him. Madi Jibril, Deputy Director of Elections at the National Democratic Congress. Oh, I'm on so. Madi Mache. Now what to say? Yeah, the Yakopansi. Good. Enra response Electoral Commission them ebetuja if anomalies one more a record one more processes in the mono. Response in the betuja no more assess any say.
Daily government will check for I think in draft Electoral Commission on press conference is only to affirm and confirm say the NDC issues na raise you know say register no ayo and yet credible and I use on data no and yet robust dry yeah boss ma and it is scary. Parcel, I can see a robust. Now, commission, another country will say, they be amount of what to do, keep into. Now, young fan of tractor, now, young one time, because system has been hacked through to be able for someone to assess it and use it for electoral process and benefits. It's like I say, one, it is good Ghanaians have now know the truth. Two, it is also an disappointment from the Electoral Commission rushing to come and do this when you have opportunity to meet, to bring you other issues for you to be able to appreciate. But this is how they choose to do it. But Majority, like I say, I'm sure by now as a Ghanaian, you are now scared about the kind of elections we are going into 2024.
Okay. One much room and a debiano society, a marano crown so techri say, Yabetua babyana, Electoral Commission, no, after every registration exercise, no, on provided a provisional register, non fama mo amanyoko phone. Na munyina obi anhwem so bi wa no they are corrected. So the essence of the provisional register na yes say one mudi ensiesie eti ade na ebe masuru abem.
My God, it's a true I'm going to say a vision and your correction. In fact, who found out a minor correction within addition because we give deletion. And I say objection to it. Now so because a idea is a capture a idea your data. Mistakes be corrected. It is acceptable. We are not fighting the exhibition. And that's not declared. Near year raising any day. And Maraquan ultimately and you transfer. I want my price. Say, we elected officer. Now, my better transfer because I need to make trouble. Now, to me, a transfer me. After a visit from her, a crony, a law woman, which means why breaking the system. And the way you need any form at the police station for you to be corrected. It's the Electoral Commission, Emma, so say, your data system, your monta, a robust, obi estimate ahakumu, estimate your jibo more, on one can stand for every Because I do my Jerry. And to say, also, bank account, also, bank account. Eh? No, be no time. I cannot transfer to account to me. Other of your accounts. The issue no. Eh? Say, who account? Who are not going to transfer with system? I just call this account to me. Will you call this one and say, my Jerry? The issue no. Obi asimi agi ID card. Asho Victor. Ya nya transfer. Asimi agi obi dia national office. The data system no. Asimi expect transfer. Obi dia to one register to another register. From dangerous. And this is specified. Out of the million, so it is not just a mistake. Mistake in it. You did ready for Abba. You are printing. Because they are not incompetent. They use 2023 transfer list. As 2024, so that's why what I say, but it's incompetent. But say if it's not updated in your data system, your friend happens. Obi has seen the system. It's data. My dear, I believe you understand this is dangerous.
Okay. One must suspend the district director no. Awo pusiga. Mo and this for be did say mo ya hobo na makoshi Electoral Commission eye ifiada. Na evidence ni data bi awo bia no ma making available. At the end of the table, so FRSI incidents.
In fact, in the first place, the Electoral Commission could have even gone far to bring this person to be locked at the head of it. Because this is a criminal who can hack in our data. This is a criminal. And now to understand how many of this has happened. What you are talking about, anything. My dad, what you want to say now? Don't be surprised if Obiano will transfer to register. You know it's possible. My dad?
Yeah, Maddy.
What you say, you say, it's not a register. By the end of the people who know how to do it, I cannot transfer when you get the register. I
know they are very risky. Na betim do ye na aba because betim do ye na aba say obekọ police station now better say you transfer within from Accra ya the Kotomale how
but in the Electoral Commission say I more bien that how much media and how we buy elections here. Are you seeing why they are communicating one to you? They say yes meaning we use a picture. I try to say minimum because 35 evidence because they call it Obian transfer. I'm say I'm Obia Electoral Commission what's in this at the ID card at that transfer for father to put 35.
Sa 35 names you know Elmoho.
That's what they're saying there. The Electoral Commission shouldn't be acting as if they are fighting NDC. In fact, the only people they should have applauded is NDC. Say the NDC have to say issue whereby anyway I'm a because who I am from Obiatina and their system. But almost I'm going to say may see NDC. Even though we have a transit, I after a data more transfer. Mum see NDC who because among what I do Yachina Pagono, NDC. That's what they are doing yesterday.
Okay.
I know the way you are. The last time we were with you, I'm a Casa I did it, and I said, I'm sorry for that one. Okay, sir, Say I am talking of black smart transfer. I am for a dangerous one.
Oh yes, we said it here. Yeah, kind. Yeah.
So now you can confirm. How are you feeling now?
Oh, already, Grass, your pastor comment on it. Answer I'll be bound, man. So minimum not woman it. But what we are saying is, district director, Banisan, they say you're finding out processes being and it may affect a transfer. Electoral Commission one system in the so.
Okay.
Okay.
And it shouldn't even end at the district hospital. The Oko Center, local say, oh yeah, the normal transfer now. Over trouble with the old telephone. Now with the ID card, now they will send to machine. Now my capital of the system. Normal transfer of the amount headquarters data system. Now headquarters, right? No, I say you would be a free the 2 bus register and the other current register. I in for end. I hope you understand this. That's how the process is. We are transferring system to transfer. We are transferring now the environment in the other. But when Obia is Suman, Obit in the fear. Actually, I'm a target and one of the headquarters data system. So I'm a system not expected transfer. My girl, okay, sir. Come now, laptop, everyone. BB, the captain said, I want to say, election. Okay.
I'm a guy, pa.
The captain said, hey, you're the one to register. But of a snap system, to be able to break through the data. Okay. That point, one will say, oh, this time, it's not to do. I think you before your man. You see, I know. And then, once you move for data, I can say, there was code I had to block it. Because you said, database is there was access code. I said, I tell you, only my Jerry.
Yes, Pepe.
So, why now, this is officer, no access code?
So, are you saying, to the best of understanding, no any minute for, and it's district director no kwa intimi effected transfer ebe go through
Never. So because there's an access code. Because then you give him access to do what he's supposed to do. Now who gave this person access code from his house into the database? It means he said, Obia is there, we can wake up tomorrow. Now you're being actually a shanty radio. I just call voter. Let's go to the shanty radio. Obia being for that. Where is this? Now you're very final register. My Jerry. Say where is this? Now at the point of final register, almost around October, November. Now, what we have access to break into it. No, thanks to so far. Will you know it?
Okay.
And if this is an issue, I will say, hey, now, for mine, you miss
okay. Say, wish a year. Nipa 35 na walk anoa. One more voters I didn't know where.
Even from Bosma, I can say it's a month for beer, almost twice, almost more low. And if I were ID for the bra, I won't pay loan from MPP, and I'm going to catch them out. Because I'm the president of the they get the cash. And through that, and I'm here at that. And they said, you don't spend the but police acting on the tax. That's what I can say on record. But I'm sure that Jerry, what is the problem? MPCB AGYEMAN amount for my education. I'm sure what is that story?
MPs.
Oh, I see what is that story. Amount for the I want to ID card. And you might remember about see like I say. If you don't start, I was not about I carry you.
And say card in the unkuta will be to me at all, and that is fact.
They be able to say,
and Adia wouldn't to mean to a banner sell Becona within the register.
And now they say, between next year, when you be able to tell me. Now, can you say why what check in the media? They say, women know what to take it a card. Now, or this year, you see, they say, register now for you in number. No, show people register, no, and stay with 3 more. What was not about? It is right. So, Electoral Commission is all the the register is credible. In fact, as of yesterday, because the amount that needs to be 35. Almost some of them they seem to see. You don't say the register is not fit for purpose.
Apart from the AC war, your Pussigano, and no, most of them transfer dinner from where to Pussiga.
In fact, I'm transfer this Tamale South.
From Tamale South constituency.
Yes, to Pussiga.
And yet, Nipa 35 in India.
Different constituencies.
Oh, okay. Different constituencies, okay. Okay. And what you the mobile Chiriashe? And we say, Sadia will be a cocosu or baby, a yin moana.
That is why they should have taken their time to meet us on Friday.
Tinanka Musu sank woman sham of Friday in Wian Sana. What my press conference, you know.
Like a very press conference of a press conference. Because I mean, we are making a new trial. Hey, be a who plan on what to make it see. Huh? Who plan on what to be able to see. In fact, technically, it will prevent us to arrest to get the core of those criminals at the headquarters. Because the unpopular district officer is not saying, why anyone has to say somebody at the headquarters must also be held responsible to do? My God, as of now, if you are sincere to ourselves as a minister, then by now, I'm share with baby. Like I know this is said, Ebanison matter to whom the date also. It can't happen to only one person. But then you see the kind of system I am. It's scary. And I was surprised. Say, you have people in the Electoral Commission who understand the sanctity of elections and will come and do this press conference. Even though they are breaking into our data, the activist concerns of a player will be young boy some more, and young boy is only to room. Because he has already told Daniel that NDC is dangerous for the democracy. So he's implementing it.
Okay, so before Friday, I'm going to share Electoral Commission for no. And more action plan here.
Oh, yeah, no. Once I get among them, there were ideas here, but now a better one. That's why we name these issues at the actual. But we shall say, Nanka, on better every issue is but not just to come to react the way they are doing. As of now, they have exposed themselves because they rush. They have exposed themselves as, robot system, no sign of robot style. Credibility of this system is in question. Currently, we are giving back to Daniel. I believe, sir, Majority, how you understand system, you are now even more worried of the kind of register we are going to use for 2024. If the NDC have not come into to advise and aid Electoral Commission for us to get a good register for 2024. Because that has to be any other say register, I'm some of them which one is NPP holding? Major.
And it's not my dream say woman electoral commission for now.
But where is simple? Where you have to tell you. Almost say almost any you just ask me say. Almost there no but this is something that we get all of us. As MPP see this identity, so we can make a better system. I want to hear them say the hacking a better system means somebody must be held responsible. Because we're not in a day. In another register, another center will be actually what I say. ABR will proceed about center home. And I'll be the rest pen. Actually, what I say. When I want to tell my brother, if truly they believe in the transparent election, credible election, and yet legal election, they should come out on the date and fix that they are breaking it. Because electoral commission and smart can't say, and if I know why you're putting on, I'll go through one one.
Yeah.
So I'm getting the view. So I can't even make it for long. Yes, you are a system. No, what say a woman? What you going to do? But only in the best answer. Do not say and not with you. Because that person has to answer how did you get through? But I'm saying that these things will not be done only in president or anybody. Say unless somebody at the headquarters also edit the person the access code.
Okay. You better electoral commission for near Bissau. Said ya, the moon summon. Okay.
Oh, moving that number and read for everybody.
Yes, sir. Accumulated transfers from a year 2020 now, Mokano.
Okay, I'm sure. And no only the my example is simple. Who are 2020? I even said Central and you come to Central. Omukita 40,000, but 30,000. Okay? What to be known is illegal transfer of 5,000 from Central into Congress Central. Now, this one ought to be 5,000 for Congress Central. Central. The total number will not change. But that 10,000 people that has been forced, almost been talking about the election day. Do you agree?
Yeah, because when we didn't be free register anymore.
Into a beer, that's movie.
But how would you also know, said Nipana transfer see what might affected and won't belong to party A or B?
So far, 35 of them based on our mobilization.
Sir.
Yes, because say registration now. Obedient to Mr. Political parties and the go to the soldier. My dear. And I am
me too.
Oh, yeah, now political influence. And also a committee in terms of when it comes to the house. Only me say, did you see every among the no, be up to a boy, not a boy, yeah, and so, and again, that analysis that's not the issue. Because I'm about to have the air of the board is done. And in there, some public message, a campaign, hoping says 5,000 to me a campaign. No, we are transfer no free home. I get myself in one Sunday morning, my journey.
Okay. Mandy, you're fancy high. Now, Eddie, as a Friday, Mukakushiyamo.
My brother, and I believe they have understood our worry now for the sake of Ghana.
Okay. Yeah, that's no pay. And how you need 100.9, Madi Jibril, Deputy Director of Elections, said the man NDC. On any didn't come on in Enra press conference Electoral Commission for ye. Na okay bibi say Electoral Commission for ye nyame pa Friday na ka mbo hia ndisi for. Na de omo obi omo de ato eye map no so. Inti ade inti na mo pre mo ko ye press conference. Okay, ye benya omo na omo so ye bisa because they say interrogated the matters. Na ye hu ba bi a semono ebo me se ready besi. From Adwe channel 0503721744. 0503721744. Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9. Amasacha me kwara mafu na bo ami ankratai. Yeguso a ye mojo. Pamra yan fan kratai ni bi na ye van to aso.
Abusiafo do bakrata daily graphic na me sande amamu akwa bebie wi. Wode maame Lydia Sayina Malasa Mfoni Abetoa. Oye Minister of Sanitation and Water Resources. Wotre se wadaw enipa nkunu wadi eye 9-member committee na sankofo na ebehwe se ye ka se mantem bi eye cleaners ehonom tia sai na ehonom tia eye monim sam dada sa some time ago mampeni na nado danko akufu adokura kan se enumpo hye enabi sene something days in office. Greater Accra will be the cleanest city, but no, Pampeni a tonsium, and to me, a tonsium, and the minister, and what down 9-member committee, Neddy, Omo Babe said, Wale parliamentary primaries ya Omo Koye, Nipa Odim Kunimno, court to a term. Enti womu nko ensa nkoye rewran womu kwa akoto no foforo na foforo no a womu koto no ena party ne kire se ebre ni ho tam ko esi ade days no kura igoso count ba sengre esi aka dobro deget aka kakra enti womu de 3 days pe ena Justin Kodu Afrimpon ne dom ede ama na umasa akwa akoto abafoforo eyi parliamentary candidate obejina Electoral Commission eyemonim sam dada wase uma suspend the state director baako Attorney General Godfred Ebu Adame okwa disco na okwa abrochire summit because Cambridge Economic Crime Summit na ono na oye keynote speaker International Symposium on Economic Crime at the University of Cambridge, United Kingdom. Eho ena odi asemi ekotu uja. Etiefo madawru manra menya ne yie kura. Black Stars fo ene Angola kansie no eye yawada. Ewrade adoma ochinechi. Ticket no aba. Moa mobeko Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium akoshe bi no mobetumi akọ yanso a yebetena fie ne ye de support Water Blasters ye chi no yanso yebetena fie ne ye de support Atai Blasters ye chi nti monsa no nso akansie no eye yawada ochinechi ya Daily Guide ye nim ha asam no a Attorney General akoka ya medi nka aka ho asem no Democrat ediaba ode laleba zuwela abudu ode nimfoni abeto Democrat animu MPP wale primaries no court asese umunsa nkoto bio Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President and flag bearer for New Patriotic Party was say Ghana enhia leader wajene possibility Intina wono Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia de bia dana no a was say it is possible and you obi a obeye 24-hour economy Professor Mike Eronokwe neba eye Mike Okwe Jr. na yesi obi mpeni mese ebra wo launch ne campaign power constituency unsa papa wo vision nipa na wani suade hunu sei obesisa constituency no pa Dr. Peter Chum ene wone nsam kirefo kasa na omu ratify ABL mining list edi akyerɛ adehye a ɛwɔ nyinahini na omu kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm mu edi akyerɛ wɔn wɔse stars in town agbabola how much is money the boys are in town the big boys are in town na big boys bɛn ne yɛ ka wɔn asɛm yi wɔn abɛyɛ camp kwesi ade team no na wɔn aba Torek Lamte wɔ ha Joseph Warakot wɔ ha Ibrahim Osman Jonas Ajete Antonio Saminyo baabi a wɔbɔ bɔɔl papa wɔn waso wɔ Barbara Stars ya na wɔn na mu a Sekola TV Barbara Stars do wɔ ya adeɛ but ne team no deɛ agya wɔ ado aberante ne nimbɔɔbɔ ɛna Brendan Thomas Asante Frederick Asare yɛsi wɔn nyinaa alive ya wɔn bɛhyɛ na akansie no akɔso na Eric Ten Hag ɛna ne supporters ne sere ne sɛ ɔyɛ Harry Potter tete movie bi no ɔyɛ Harry Potter na no na ɔkyerɛ sɛ daabi ɔnyɛ Harry Potter timu a yɛde ma ɔsɛ bɛ kooti na wo kooti Ayas ansa na woba chansa wo pasa wo tena yɛ sɛ Ayas players nkoa na obetumi di wo mu ayɛ adwuma enti Ayas players no ɛnoa no wɔtɔ de ba Manchester United na Ayas fo no send wo mu bɔ no ɛyɛ different from England enti wo pe players yɛatɔ a wo bɔ English Premiership na wo kɔtɔ players free Ayas na wo benya result a wo pɛ buy players from England one because womu nanim said womu bu womu ball. Mbappe finally ose 2 goals. Na Ghanaian Times yanim ha. Kwalebu Teaching Hospital. Omusu womu be build $18 million facility. Na ohawa ewo sisi ano womu de address it. Asam no a Godfrey de abu adame koka wo Cambridge ho no de bokrata san de abeto anim ha Tamale High Court ese wale parliamentary primaries no omunsan enkoto bio adesia wo Cape Coast Elmina Western na omo kase yi wo mu se insua short ewo Elmina Cape Coast ne potem nyina wo mu nya nsuo no mo amu Cape Coast titiro medie mu a mo na ye nda ye beka asam kire mo no entichi se mo mu wo mutubo ho se mutubo ho ene nipa kro ko pe machine ni bi machine fo no so mo ntete so kakra ntete so kakra machine a wo de ba betubo ho e de amaye kakra be sefo mo a we anokra enhuntuma ni emfuturu amutu ko wiem na nka mutu a say bia 5,000 bi ana say bia akyere so a wo de na buaye de 10,000 sisi a 18,000 20,000 24,000 ade ade bi wo ho no mo aya mo anso mo consider nipa kakra enna send ya sitine mo aye na wo betu bo ho na wo be 20,000 ana 24,000 nipa kro ko feska we timonte teso kakra mfama ye na de bokrata ya friend say Daily Post wanim ha watra say eye open letter eye yani ankasa ya papa aronka akatapole tete akatapole no anu wo yesojeni no ene watra letter de akoma National Security Minister say voter data no breach bi akoso na eye hu pa National Security for enkoye investigation ewo Electoral Commission omu voter data said the omu breach no omu nkonkose because emu ehu na papa oye kane sojeni akatapore
Panama yakwa amano so yene Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NDC National Democratic Congress Chairman Augustus Nana Kwesi o amano so Chairman Mache
Yeah, me do so.
Na bibi abakwa no pay.
Enko ye kra baby adu die. Untumi nya ohwe. Ade onyankopon.
Okay. Na chairman ya chance asante mantem so far electoral commission jumedi e te sen wo.
Menua edikan ma me fa wo video so. Na mintia etefo nyina na me fa ni die ni oboma nyame ya adoma the next president of the Republic of Ghana, Yera John Dramani Mahama. Na no kre ye be exhibition no. Nyame nim no kre constituencies ni pi wo ho a omode numbers ni bi ayeden aka ho. Na see a yeni eda ho pa ya compile constituencies now oma ade numbers no ana yama isi aswati ya chama mo officially I did those dictated na ekomo na esesi bi eso mo ye yi trade ni efim no oma ye fi.
Okay, it's not numbers ben names ni free.
And the would bisa. But it's a original register omode my na ye they compare their omode exhibition na and they won't say numbers ni be be 1,000, it be 1,005, it be 500 and any other across the region.
It's a moon sano and I'm draw the attention of the EC.
And na exhibition na starting who obi over obe connect the dinim obi over the picture obedu na say oba na obema a picture ana action on the name say hona na yedika aleti omo but na ye wie no na untumi engike mo na ye say ye wie ne yenya overall numbers omo dia add any omo yi omo dia film any omo pictures as any idea and the affair say yami adwen by extra ye bet me wie but ya throw officially akomo omo ama any omo bi say ABCD and ana yehu almost so aja to say erezo ha enokrati yin na kan bo na mo ma enye ne ediye.
Okay, it's at the regional level no munya response ben ya the free isi ho and e be an explanation because so
There be say ye choke mo officially say areas are suppose our ye strong polls no and ye dey kind those issues and ye report to at the moment. Some areas no the district officers now cry 82 man so mbene no ye be so mo ye no centralized now areas are can because about ye cotton 50% plus one and it say ebia constituency be cry say 5 and 10 cry am there can one e say it me hwe eyi sa edini na efrim and you know more edi enkomo so adia tu I say data na ye woni na emra na ye hojuma.
Oh, okay. It's not just say which are the provisional register monsaka ye no aboa ma sense no eba bekoso that the case.
No correct.
Okay. Na chairman yanya ne tie se eye okolic chairman owo MPP chairman wuntumi. Ocheche your friend say t-shirt bi enu 200 Ghana cedis. Say something to say.
Minya say agro no afuno nti atono ne akeka. Omu nye campaign wa ha because omu kwa omu nye nipa. And this time region the way ya no obia e wo form adwuma. And last week mo me ko ne kro ma ye osomtwe. Na nipa epubedi mechi ne t-shirts na omubo mi age no. Epie social media no niyem ehye no. It's not so or no so yeah fast echo me constituency. Na okoye bibi wo ho. Na okoye no NDC ni a wa shed ni NDC atade a ode for life. Ana okohu no say onyi atade no no man 200 na on share NPP atade. Akola no so gedika aka to obi ase eyabai esika. Nti NPP ni bia odisika be mo bi age na di but ye be dey ye be 20 dey job. Nti me kola no so agya tumsa. This kind of the man no ogie ana oditi na atade no to wie no na obeyi atade no ahye no. Nti ama nsi ano omani abre a omu campaign omu ye no enkoyi.
Na chairman me hu video ne ba ko a na abaywa okay onya abaywa de but oya ababa wa wabo no duku NDC duku na chairman buntu make agency onyi onro onye na tade enhye eno na wo ka ho aseme
Ane
na wo constituency ne he
me constituency ne ye Adweso constituency.
okay eti Adweso do be di se adwuma no.
Yes, me di kan echo ni room. On say me call constituency by constituency. Nti me true osumtwe no. Omote say me ka e bonyuma ye bu me din. Ana manfo edre mika. Nti about ni almost about 1,000. Nti me change ade na mo about no. Ana ni kromfo no start so man no.
And enya asem keto onipa be 1,000 and all of a sudden no mutu di wachi sa no
video no social media open me ahwe is all personal you are me ma wa ibetu ya mo na mo bi ahwe
and eju uyi mam wo me phone so na me de mama nsan no mo hwe bi wo mo intimi hwe.
I will do that.
Okay.
If you na so e ba mi krom wa menye nipa but ye ka chance fi na ko so mu nim no musia NDC ni bi eyi na tade a dia ebesi nye because you pay intimidation bia
na dia wo mu ne se eba ne sen na chairman wuntimi etimi engage wo NDC fuei na otimi edada wo mo se dia wo ken na oro matade na o ma mu 200 cedis how
se omu kreska oman mu ade dia ekachi obia ne se omu last hope sika but sika
but chairman say what your party atade na party wo akomam wo ye loyal to party is it na ba ma obi abegina wani mu krampo na odi 200 cedis amount na wo so waje na odi asesa watade
meaning on say intimidation onu nko anenam ana omo MP untu ne boys etwa no Asia. Also, every crowd, Obabono. It's a story there. Oh, yeah, but we know why the right thing. About open say, oh, Maniska, as on the Ombra and Pipi, but on ye. O matter than of them in any passion. But me, seminar man, willingly, I'm off one Eden. Edge. I don't pay any money. And this is here they are pay. Asante emudia NDC aye asante emudia excellency John Dramani Mahama aye omaso nsuo aso ayensa enne ye campaign ye ko ayibia enanso ye bedo mase na kan no unya nesa ba enne ayibufo bokokora na akakura na omunya botrede etwen na won sempa wode ba no wa beka atrom desi ano mo tumi enwura fom enko ye adwuma because the form enye den momo
enti o hwe asante mantama say grounds na te say de mamo
minia nyame ya duma ye vote ye betumi de wi ni aba no ye benya wa
en ni ye vote ben no
ye vote ye benya wa ha e dey aye adwuma ye benya because NDC say ye trap from 28 to 30 pa ye be winning
28 to 30 near the 28,000 and as a
28%.
28%. Between 28%, 28 and 30%.
And inshallah, Ejmadia executive party for ne Nubia Yeno Yamia Duma Yebenya.
At the end of Mamma assurance in Yinasoni at the end.
Many I won't say I call elections. I call elections. Say form your mawa, we are party there form your mawa. Who out to who say the form your mom. And I say, oh, Tom wants them. Now, my foot tia. Who said, is them now can a man foot tea? The example, say Papa John Dramani Mahama. I saw the 24-hour economy ba. Ni nyanum kuma enye juma ye. Na ye nyanum say dia John Dramani Mahama kanu enye juma. Ye nyanum omu pe juma ye no. Omu ye den. Omu je tu. Say wo abam wo the tax egugu etwoso ma nipa entumi ntia. Na ye si yi efiri so na say yan twen. Yan san to aba ma asa wa be yi a. Na your papa so on the oba obey ya. Why not your better man? Until this time, your message. Ashanti ya ye nduma pi. Baby a ube di na koya uku campaign biano. Which we don't sa esi bibiso. And now we don't sa eche bibise. And this in either. Aye.
Okay. Across all constituencies. Say what they was sort of from. Any issue more my ya to me say a man for it to my see.
Pa man for tias pa.
Now what can be say what can't you run no baba one say MP before this kind of woman na your man is sick. How I don't know can say.
And it de be a meka mesaka. Your mind is sick. So bibia this guy bro say yeah. Mumu cash yenje but you better to etium into almost I just did ye catch and before says you cannot almost family you better pa but you are you better to etium.
Okay. About constituencies now and also more targets be woman at the parliamentary level.
This year no. You declare say constituency be winnable.
Okay.
Constituency be winnable.
47 constituencies, no?
Nina winnable.
It's more you my den
winnable. It is meaning as I share a thing and a hofama a month for the ejuma. A be the incident. And now it's video night come and be almost one. And I'll pay my boy 1 million circle. And to me, I'm a penny almost a be move. A show must in crying. And my way there. Almost idiotry. Into a juma dear. Regeno will be in your break a year. Your former appointees, your council of elders, your former executives will be a to know. It's who year. Now, they are called for ma. Omo kapane say afi aba anything ye beto amamu but the year you say mo bebo ye boss no buy in some as you say am for ekan and we are going to assure them say aba omo bet eto no ye den ye be ebo mo buy.
Okay. Now since MPP Sunya running mate from the region and change dynamics be all.
I feel I say or myself. Now, me by this time, I say national security. I pick him. Napo.
Oh, are they?
If he says, "Oh, maybe na a passo," I can say NDC for nekum and so for NDC for nekum. Your kind it is for national security or memo. No, to me, inviting now. Obi. Eko kabia mobile chain na ade ani wo kura say big 6 statue I see home amafo betumi etuko national security ewo ekroma it's na John Dramani Mahama kase security no they should set up because of mine no bibi ebesia enam omoso se napo etu ebebie na no aka kire se NDC fo ene kum asofo NDC fo na kum edisi fo na national security ewo ekrom ha obia enka onhwe na ye hwe se obi so ebeka ni ya hwe se ombetumi invite enipa na
sasa no mpacho kane
oh enti bro nsema o kan no wonte ana say
Dabio chairman bebajo ana yedi nkomo na enye yenom ne dia ye yate na ye ka ho asem na ka kwahye se nkura mimbisa na emom aya na de otie ye no ono so so otimi nya in depth of bia na obi kura
oko campaign openly ano say NDC fo na ekum asofo NDC fo na ekum edisi fo na NDC fo ebubu ekramofo asosoi dan sanse mu nyina no na po ejina apaso ekai impenifo ewo Roma sama na John Dramani mama edi akonya no bibia John Dramani mama ebeye bia no yenya amafo yeden eka ho asem ye bisa se afi ye nyina ese yepe asumdwe o ye nyina yepe asumdwe but se other half ye na yentumi enka dia yesu ekoye bia ye be daka but John Dramani mama yepe asumdwe ba ye ntra ho so obi yeden ensisi because some okay na kaye NDC ne koka se NDP na ekum asofo a na ka de tie ya ye be invite no but waka oko free it's all over social network na so but
obasa mumu bi betima taking it on no na more officially aka matimi akology complain chama me entie ene no na bia obi nte ya wo ka ho azem entie wa
utie oha echi ponk no needs FM
Omukwa de kuba sofo akese mienu ogana ha na fe ba ko odifu asare na fe ba ko brother amwako omu yire wi aketekete omukwa bosofo na drobo okoye HIV agro ye kuni shewura mebo ana omu na sabubu nkamo sore dai oti zonko na tuma NDC obo obebubu wa sore dai oria obesi mochiri.
Okay, chairman, and
Minia, it's way. Mumuti we bright. It's a champion, so I can some a chain way. National security, any day, and invite no. And to say yes, started say yes, ye get beer. Do you expect say you bet to be invited, but the more you know, yeah, the same thing. Ghana for. Ebe chere my dream. Ghana for air swensu aswansa. Dia MPP aban we no. Minia anuate. Na se catch was say accreditation keke ye dey say nkom 4.5 million. GBC for mu kan to so say mu 3 million. Nam komo mo $105,000. Na biane keke ye no 16 million. Require na Excellency John Dramani Mahama ewa abem. Ni minister crack will be na no can say se minya 1 million na me ye politics view o yi nidi. Ghana for hwe dia ekoso.
Damana no pay that say.
Bra araho but ya me ebeye.
Okay. Ya me be yampa. How you need 100.9 yene aye chairman Augustus Nana Kwesi oye Ashanti regional chairman of the NDC ono ne yene na di komono one efa aye voter registration voter register and won sense was Asante Bantam so omo hu yo no matro e da kwa koma yisi so omo yes corrections no and said their campaign so tie within the region also national security By now, it is like a moche ayo run a po. And I'm Monte, Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NDC. And no day semi Edia to you. Okay.
Omukwade kubasofu. Omukubasofu akesemi enu ogana ha. Ne feba ko di fasari. Ne feba ko brother amwako. Omu yire wi aketekete. Omu o. Omukubabosofo na drobo. Okoye HIV agro. Ye kuni shengura mebu ana. Omu ne sebu bum kamo sore dai. Oti zonko na tuma NDC a. Obo bebu buwa sore dai. Oriya wa besi mochiri.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yeah, kwanim 050-372-1744 050-372-1744. Oko Facebook need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Aramafo wa masancha me ono ne bo me krata no. Ye krata no majuma. No bon krata. I didn't say.
Nami bisasa majari. Frag bearers no. So when you running mate ya ebe de air force one.
1 year running mate. Mentiase.
Or is a constitution no.
What say we are friends and flag bearers when you running mate. And the run eshe. Now when you running mate cry easy on granted.
Into constitution in eshe.
As though you be obedi wechi.
Ane abua ne takra na mane yakase.
Abua takra na mane yakase ampa.
Anso takra bone de ka fenyinam kwatre kwa.
Oza.
Takra bone de nka fenyinam kwatre kwa.
Mame kwa amane so na mene ayo wura fifi boafo.
Yo.
Ono no kasama the running mate. Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe. Running mate the ma eye NPP Franketuni Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Fifi wa amane. Fifi ma che.
Just man Jerry.
Number 2 want to say.
Nyame dia cheri na patron so e.
Nyame adom boko. Nyame adom. But Vivian Sambesha say, who go so kasama Coco Bot?
Fifi Adam will leave.
As they say they will leave. Okay, that's good. Mene Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NDC. Edin komo sesi ansa obaso na wa call it on national security. Say say one more che eye wo boss a kasama no. Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe efa sa anyway ho. Wadaroma ubeti e dia mama.
Omukwade kubasofu akesemi enu ogana ha. Ne feba ko di fasari. Ne feba ko brother amwako. Omu yire wi aketekete. Omu omukubabosofo na drobo. Okoye HIV agro. Ye kuni shengura mebu ana. Omu ne sebu bum kamo sore dai. Oti zonko na tuma NDC a. Obo bebu buwa sore dai. Oriya wa besi mochiri.
Fifi, at the end of my boss, Kikan Samakasi.
Well, Dr. Pempe was talking about our history. Or maybe a free bar, and said, a binding the Bua Maya. Quanya of Faso, na obo or mine for buying, na oma or mine the costume. It's answered, the back once you see part of the one. After the say, it's a given. Says, Umbe when I was Saka. Is the security of our state. Couldn't say saying you push along our borders. They are Basa go now their cost with 34 sorry any day account. Ye memu has say, and ya dear you be a you will assume the idea is demand said you come. Then so and yet the piano minor. You say you assume you at the home, Basa Bian Coso, and answer Yema code said you should know. Inti ebe here say ebe hwehwe say that sumdie na ye wono. It is not for granted. It has taken a certain level of work and commitment and it me my nya sa sumdie no. And it is a we o we kan na nyina kwa koto aba. E wo so hwehwe say that sumdie na wenya no. Enya de a koto aba no antuni ya. It can't be guaranteed. It cannot be guaranteed because we come from a history. Aban is also farm work for Fanchese ABI Ecofasa Comediaba. So farm work a tool no comfort Damwadi a tool no. Sanyama esi wa bendi a pencil. Na sadi esi wa bendi pencil. Na enye at the papa a tool. So there's a need for us to ensure that when you are given a memo, udima ubia, yemfa memo ni ma amadukua obehwe abo omanfo no ho enya moban silipani ye sofo so ye comfort so ye kremuni ye mo say nipa na hoban. And this is just lawyer for the kazana ubita. And yen komona nkasa no. Komona nkasa is about giving jobs to Ghana for. And komona nkasa is ensuring that Ghana for businesses between their costs. Because how they are eating common Ghana. The Ghana for the one idea when they say the better you to me and the junior akoso. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, boss of the Ghana for they say he's bringing back the golden age of business. The golden age of business, they say a new matter to me akoso. A new matter cost me so yet to me abwa and my baby na pay money to be a but what you need an environment you need an environment that people feel safe. So it was just a way of illustrating the point that the NPP government will protect you. And that is the point he made.
But if you will be say, when not a necessary for now.
Dr. Prempe spoke for about 40 minutes. Okay, about free SHS and then more at the Abua Ghana for. And now all expressive CSS. I really need a baby. I buy her. One year, a Becca Coban say a baby beba. Or beba be free SHS. It's Mammy Papa. Ubi a own free SHS on Fason. Ubi Lusu. Nebeha Quadade Dachi. Also can say the golden age of business, Dr. Bawumia Edeba. About the one minute to me, go for a complaint about flat furniture taxes. That is flat free scheme. Deba. A better clarity will be on our person or clan near Madibano. Or the bar on such a name and never be good duty in a meeting. And in Tinan Concoban, the name and never be council, maybe I want to say or how they bar, not the Coban, Quacaco Bosnia. Yeah, I say, assign the plan, and then he talked about it. Also, about TV and San Juma this year, say the bit to me a boy, and Mount will be to me and San Juma and then say the bit to me a boy with a chrono, manage to me a year Juma. Thousand of Dr. Bawumia Bosch out, they say Ghana for. Say, Ubiko Kusian, and you but then I say you what you see my no. If it's also a mao and near mao, the best you do, man, I say, the near to me a boy, and my any panel, and to me, you do my year, I shall one should be seen, and in the bushina. He talked about the CCA, as I say, Dr. Bawumia said, credit scoring system, because, yeah, we are quite literally the corner and more. You won't go forward. You can only have to be sitting now on account. That's because of what credit, to me, the tab here, they would treat us and kakran. And she said, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he spoke about all these things among others. But Obi decided to highlight, we can say, the friend is saying, that's one as them, or highlighting instead of an system. That's why this conversation has come up. So if you believe that is not the main issue for discussion, so let us leave it there. Don't let us highlight it. Let us go into the meat. Now for you, Mr. I will say, and in the Bianima Meguni, TV, and Titia, yes, also Mamma, and what year you man. Between and only a better chair, say, the Mama Night Club. Joad Ecosiada Napa, Joada, Brother Uquada, Yawada, Siada Memreda. You call the whole day now between us to us outside. Between the Bema and Bebu no TV and Titia, near Sanso Amao. Gently, what you with Juma, this is a Bacchus won't night club, and I said, which of these two and the Bebu and Wakana? We are ready to have that conversation. But if people decide to elevate the issues, peripheral issues now, that's why we're having this conversation. So I agree with you. Say, hey, this is not supposed to be the main conversation. That's fine. So let us move into the substantive issues and discuss them.
I agree, but the American is se ayade a Dr. Matopoko Prempe pe nipa obobo omudin wo mo families obi won kra na otumi se obabo so sei no ebe ma nka ye na nka reserve ni na sana nka en raise gwe nso ma NDC regional chairman be kasa national security for be fa no because wakasa ade na je say so onya ho adanse
oh bebo also for Marco. In fact, about back when Madame Fopa on square of for 6 years. The bushia for my wife. Look, if he said also for Marco, I will say my ecotono, and will keep his crying if he are not it happened. So I agree with you, JB, I will feel it so. Rebecca can be mad, but it's a matter of record. If you were it happened under certain administration. But if you believe so, a conformity of wind, well, emphasize or so much on it. It's an opinion we respect, of course, because every Ghana high and living. You know, you're going to be a year back. We say, I deal with the city with the we respect the opinions of other people. But the point is that did it happen? Yes, it happened. Or conform global, it happened. Yes, it happened. In fact, if Sanko buy, you know. Madame who is relatively younger, no observe you become I think it's happening with the other so if you find out if you are in fact. No, so yes, it's part of our history. It's here. When I have to say, conphobia, it was a very known conform. Unfortunately, it's part of our history. And yes, I have said it was
okay. Na into abono emu ekosen say e fine na mo.
And there war and crime. Because Dr. Plemper is still a member of parliament at the amount for women she has south. And then soon as she did that AB, which is also Queen Juma as member of parliament, to become Rashid. They will move you paper pie, they need to have so kind. But then I mean, no, when I'm a boss of it, so business, people. Yeah, you see about any super any jobs creation. Now, okay, business. I want to be in control of so kind of thing. That's what your book business, papa. And also, it's our business will come on. The record every day after Parliament. You know what could be. You have to exercise. I didn't talk about me. I want to answer.
No, okay. Inti from Greater Accra, the last time I kasa no na Asante Mantam the say more hopa more. Sana ebekoswa and answer other regions become.
Last time because you still are part of Bono and Bono East. You have the Greater Accra, because of our parliament in Greater Accra that time. But we have the Central Region. From Central Region, we move to Ahafo. Yes, we are engaging mostly the war middle belt and part of the Central and Greater Accra region, and in some part of Western region.
Okay. Na what you know so no mo nama nyina no eyade Ghana for eje monsam tum eye Dr. Matopoko Prempe obetimi di bibi aba beto epono no so aboa the boss odi na chi eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
You know, he adds value to the campaign. It's on say the BIA could be one outstanding thing I would see free panel and he said I need be a free SHS let to about the MPP and yakwa or tie any amount for me ebi ekitaho na ekitaho a oni omudino ochichia ewokru nti ochichia ewokru no bo se eyade a Ipano ebeno na omo kasa ma me ad ma tene mu the thing okay it's na utie the amount for ne kano and most of them what they say and if I be a free SHS and don't forget that the president Akufo-Addo nya and Swadi hu say or the free SHS beba or the share minister Dr. Matopoko Prempe. So if he is out there telling the story of free SHS and then for so the and now of all boy and because we are really many down memory at the ma catch they are resetting us back to the days of free SHS because the days of lesson and teacher training allowance, resetting us back to do so now. No boy and cocoa said, "When could you yes, answer could do so. Yes, answer this is the lesson teacher training allowance. Best answer baby. The better here amount chocolate. He has every right to share this message. And when he share this message, the people can resonate because you need to say, oh no, any this is share it's been very, very good. And sometimes I found this year as well. People say, calling here and ask you, champagne for a software, imam for them, Wakata. If one and Kasa, no more the customers, oh, tell Papa, you know, Ministry of Energy, or why, and my being sorry, you didn't see my you know, there are the 3 years teachers dying at the boy. So it's been very, very good and encouraging.
Oh, okay. All right. You better say when you're doing come na bibia fufuro nsu piema you better sign about.
Yo, catch me near Kabrama for say, hey, Kabnayan,
Kabrama,
Obong goose, catch your names all your bongos.
I know there.
Oh, I
some of my tears if you say be a phantom, what could you do into
our count? Brother, my friend.
Okay. Vivian has had obey. Okay. Yanni Fifi Boafo, and Edin Comono. Efa a year, Dr. Matoboko Pempo Casamano, and Toa one more elbow. And you moon summer, EPP. And I'm so ma a yen and aquasi. Shanty Regional Chairman of the NDC, or can say, National Security Freno. A Fifi, HSA debut. A Yabakwasem and another boss, H. Richard. Forward your channel 5030372144.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunni neat 100.9.
Now, the Chronicle at the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abujinapo, media me galam stadium the best no. Majari Rahuti Dr. Kwesieni.
Oh, sir, yeah, my kind of sorry in the ground.
Yeah,
I no pay my channel, yeah.
A see idea galam say no, we legalize you. Inti sa and call for crafting of 1 mine so.
That's an idea.
And na woman na kabum. And a woman.
I said, and yet Chinese for one more bad.
Yes.
And it is a word.
But Sisi and a be free Nigeria, a be free Cote d'Ivoire, a be free Burkina, woman na a come. And na woman. And Sisi idea. Abujina po, ubeko history mupa. Wade ni mfoni abatuwa no wade majari microphone ni bi asa na so. Ya piece no. There be when ya piece. Kakra ne the same.
Yeah, headphone.
Me nim say o tie de akwaso wa site o.
O monitor. O se galam say na there.
Me galam say ndi ajinsem. What say my woman to man this number safe free senior high school. Na sofu penny bi Muslim sofu penny no wasre say e betumi anke ye currency ye sika ye di wa ha no yamfa krob ya sante kotoko hine infoni ento so. Proverbs chapter 19 verse 20. Listen to advice and accept instruction that you may gain wisdom in the future. Tie efutuo nedi nsese so said ye be ya ubenya nyansa e wodaache. Pastor Mensa Otabel wenya 65 years. Pastor Mensa Otabel, one of the greatest empanimfo a wo wisdom a ye di tufu kan realities of life abrabomu nsam anya hiribaba bebre no, but abrabom the realities ye face ye dada brabo amatina metie na ibako na Majari was say, oh, Benfan say, we could have private car. Trot driver about careless. Na wesi, wa park Oni nipa kura kokun. Benfan say, ya papa wa no ya tete bottom so wa bubo ni be fine. Now we are was now came no say 2 hour continuous. Any and go ya wan kasa no azanka oto aso. O tufu pa. Oye futufu papa. When you're 65 years. Na new crusading guide yanim ha. Godfrey Yabu Adame edaha. Electoral Commission and what dear futuo man staffs no. Said ye Pusiga the state director Uma Sakin one. The same thing will be obey rough biano, Umba Sakin. Yes, say yan support to Asumujie Ambassador Usu and all catcher Ghana and penning for. My Coco Junior, Domekwa Benya, while launching a campaign into a fedi otidom on wana or chrono. Ghana yabatwa ye ba betwe. Ena waka hunsem be say as a growth obstacle posed by corruption. Sikasam katasisane proye ibiba kosopa. Na protos wa mfoni daha. Na enra krampo ena minyane nti yase sana wabuafu no kura yesi woni grounds sa. Oni grounds ba kura. Nipa womu batu abama no kura yesi womundu 400 womundu nti wabuafu osuhum wanko onko se protozo anwa na obenwini protozo anwa na obenwini nti sa obuafu onampo oni grounds nti MPP amanyoko ma mu wosuhum no yasimuntumunna opekura won tanimu mienu obuafo opo ntanimu mienu no wonko still wonya 400 vote mpodi azama kakese so wonya 80 vote kura kire so ayade na de bokrate de obuafo abetoa obuafo nso we nanim nso a nko ya se headmaster obi a ya headmaster woni atinwi bebre ya wa no hu nso bebre a waja wuti ensu bebre say na ukọ independent no wachira se wanfa bu amma Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia esan se okọ ne nkyɛn ene no kokasa bisa no se obuafo yeso bekọ independent wode ne nsa ka fam ka ne tetre ma kyerɛ soro ede kyerɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ede kyerɛ Jeff Kunadu ede kyerɛ executives ni nyina se onko independent saa woboa when nyina ne yakotenent na asore dem say ye Christopher enso ni ye din tro by protozoa nkunimdie ne de obatam de abon bo brafo de no we need grants sir na fuel shortage cancellation of allowance and a doom so and a JDM at the Bebremo. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na kase. Physical the state EC boss ya suspending or ye legal transfer. Mrs. na Jama Opoku Prempe, Dr. Matu Opoku Prempe ne yere or ye campaign e wo Greater Accra region has say. Na the hawk the Bokrat and anymore. Wejabawe MC Makedapa Yoko ena wo okuta ni minim na yase pigs in pocket 1.5 million euros pocket cash bi akodi ne nkyɛn kojo ponkroma samokuje tabra kwa banta ewa ha MPP NDC government abatu ebekosɛn mampeni ye okay sagrami ghost project no prison chief stars uma set global soda majeri danwa na ye ka posifu akatua no
yeah
prison officers fu obi ba me nkyɛn yo majeri sa wo mu de no de Minim sa posifo akatua nya na sa prison officers for the anso nya. Enti wo mu ba ha en wo mu se na ye kama posifo nko ana ye nim wo mu de na me se wo mo so ma mentie obo so ana me de me nsa gu meti ye prison officers na we na me se me ba ya wo de boy oh dabi enye na immigration for nso se wo mu kura de wo mu send no message wo mu so akatua nya mo nhyɛ na mo moa wo mu kakra na nipa nia ne nipa daybreak enim ha yɛse Bobby Banson alright daybreak Daniel Awotwe yɛse enye ono na ye ras oya MD lawyers na ɛkasa yi afi praba geni na gofre de bo adam koka wo Cambridge no ɛwa ha ABC News Honorable Sir Kwame Atampo, Eastern Regional Minister, Fatima Abubakar, Honorable Minister for Information, Dr. Alessandro Pabe, Deputy Minister for Finance, and Dr. Nsiasari, Presidential Advisor on Health, OSEI Eastern Region, hosted second edition 2024 Regional Town Hall, and na meeting no series betting komo bebre free senior high abua Ghana economy pa Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na ekan afi Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe napo ono nso ade ne de nam ha 24-hour economy de enya no ne hia nkwada ne hia adesua papa na Democrat the New Republican so Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe said the Democrat and Neko or running with $31 million US. A dear somewhere. Afe was a scandal be a rocky Mampini and other Danko Kufuado. Ni project I would be a warrior and also the Democrat at the Aba. Na the Amede Ekahu a insight ya. Yese napo en woma petition ni na demolition bi a ekoso eye MPP amanyokuo womo finance ya baako owura George Otibonso ebra Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe kopie mu woni kurom ena womo kache ne se doctor yewura George Otibonso yekuro yi yebedidi yebanmu yebedo yebehyew ejina wono ano so na ya tese Abu Ramadan ya eye Maame Samira Bawumia ninia omo akobubu George Otibonso ne dan bebrebe atoagu ye sank ye bekeka ye ho na nana hema ase da bi yenyai ne emfa petition emrew ye the petition e dey ma say fa koma o boss say papa no ne dan na modwire atoagu no Samam patano ana samam maniska besa nemu a mode amonche mobete yanka wa abatu no ka Ghana ana okase wase omun reject a nationwide protest ya omu baye de tia Electoral Commission say ne voter register no edinkyere abatu edinkyere homa no enya papa enti omunye forensic audit ewum Ghana ye democracy yesi bebi a ejina mrambofo achi sans Electoral Commission ena wo jeje ye nia kojaye konkon so Kofi Benton ekase Abbas Ademu Jiwa ena ono nso srese asumtene nkabom emra wa bra omu install adantem hene ewe kuapem English anata uroya omu nso srese asumti emra na omu bo National House of Chiefs bo se mansutie bi a ekoso ewo mu ho no eye National House of Chiefs adawuruma ene wo mu shatakra ojem magtere wasai AGYEMAN
Amansanchia me kwabena mafu
edda bada
ama migenga messages kakra yonko eni okay how you need 100.9 na mayenhwe your messages in the BR. A war, ha, mouthwork, yagum. And shred your womb. Okay. Ways have listened to their harrowing stories of harsh socio-economic conditions and bad governance, I could not help but admire the exceptional resilience in such difficulties. Message way ewa TJ Etranketino. May come and na yefa we. Mesha Kasanti Adi Fria Masaman. Also, is Peace Council aware that the recent dirty campaign, the arrogant opposition introducing now politics, claiming that the NDC has killed some pastors and some traditionalists. Police should immediately invite him for investigations. I also want to ask who killed late John Kuma, Bajendi Minim. You could see the perpetrator has started. Master saying no way no. Well, it's a good morning to you, McJerry. Let our politicians know that every idea where that they shall speak, they shall give account thereof. On the day of judgment, they should be mindful of their words. For by their words thou shalt be justified, and by their words thou shalt be condemned. And of Naneku, and of the Bible. Zube ready Frika Swam. Ghana need a brand new president like Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, to bring fresh ideas, digitalization ideas to move Ghana to the fourth industrial revolution. That is where the world is heading now. Not a second-hand president like John Mahama, who has nothing to offer to lead us to solve our problems. Zuberu, Odifri Kaswa. Paul, who said it for American Town, Kaswa. Also, we need a president who can rule this country beyond 4 years. And that is Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. JM has only one term. And that can send Ghana backwards for 30 years. Regards to Honorable Mavis Halcomson. Richard Amasaman. When the NDC complained of illegal transfer of votes, Dr. Serebo Okweku, the EC Director of Training as usual, came and accused the NDC and rubbished the allegations. Sadly, some journalists, not you, McJerry, also sadly accused the NDC. They ignorantly shouted on top of their voices, EC cannot rig elections. I'm asking, what is the wicked motive behind the illegal voters transfer? Once again, Mensa must know that they can't help Dr. Baumia to win December elections. Thank you. Wednesday citizen Francis also said Dr. Baumia's campaign has won the hearts and minds of millions of Ghanaians with his visionary mentality, focus, and transformative policies. His incorruptibility is what sets him apart and pains his critics the most. With a spotless record, Dr. Baumia stands in stark contrast to John Mahama, whose legacy is marked by corruption allegations. King David Adifrika's ultimates. No one can stop the NDC from winning this year's election. The EC must be careful. 24-hour and Women Development Bank is coming to solve unemployment problems in the country. Greetings to Phyllis Nakoyo. With the 7th December elections, the hardship alone is enough to vote out MPP. Ablade Efiakuma Zongo. Ideally, Dr. Baumia is supposed to be overseeing our economy and its financial outlets, and also spearheading the implementation of the government economic policies. Unfortunately, things are very costly to the extent that even a kilo of I love you, which I used to be, okay, I love you too, is now my gas is finished. Prekasa Kwame aristocrat. And no dear Bernardo Obisho. Obisho said, I love you, true. It's okay, I love you, I know I can't, my gas is finished. When Sir John Dramani Mahama has nothing new to offer we Ghanaians because he doesn't have any campaign message. If not nightclubs, which will operate 24 hours, what else again? Mahama is really a confused man and he can't take us to anywhere as a president. He's the same Mahama that we knew yesterday and today. Opari di frisuhum. Also, soon we are ready to vote for Honorable Proposal to continue the good works of the MPP. We will never be ungrateful to the MPP government. I will always beg Ghanaians to vote for Dr. Bawumia and MPP government because you have seen the difference between Dr. Bawumia, the digital man, and as a vice president, and John Dramani Mahama. We say greetings to you, Mark Jerry. Okay. You and I, Lukman, know very well that we need to replace Honorable Ajua with Honorable Eli Makurugu as Member of Parliament for the good people of Dome Kwabena on the ticket of National Democratic Congress. Let us rally behind Honorable Eli Pilim by voting massively for her. Change is coming to Dome Kwabena. Lukman no the free taifa and on the other. It's a no constituency. Where's the Master Jerry? Good morning to you. And Dr. Bawumia answered and said, at least I'm not called a murderer and a drug dealer, as my boss is being called an MPP people who should know better. Were they clapping their hands? And I asked myself, did these people understand what Dr. Bawumia said and its implication? Who at all is managing and advising Dr. Bawumia? Obibini black man and Odivita Mawestaba. Gomez Adomi Pile 2 said Dr. Bawumia is not corrupt. He is the best to lead Ghana to the promised land. If you vote for the NDC, free SHS will be cancelled. Special greetings to Nana Modukia. We say, please, President Akufo-Addo, if you want to deploy Angus in everybody. Isa difference Zungu. Isa. Jim correction where the name Yantia. Wilson McJerry, please tell the desperate former president that Ghana is a serious country. So if he doesn't have any meaningful policy to convince we discerning people of this country, then he should stop making unfounded promises like giving license to women to do hookup at the nightclubs. The Monoquakuya one or the Abena Oka hookup in a way. Hookup no kokane. Alasan says he had for Zenu Central. Also, McJerry, good morning to you and everyone. In fact, before Nana Akufo-Addo assumed office, our water bodies and foreign reserves was not as well as today. After him putting his presidency under the line to fight Galamsey, the situation has become worse. And in fact, that statement by the president was a political scam to Ghanaians. Alasan, Zenu Central. Well, so my name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. If I may ask, why is the MPP not complaining about the discrepancies in the voter register? Also, to those smaller parties who are calling the NDC names of not having evidence of what they have alleged, what would they say? Now the EC is admitting the allegations. The future is pregnant. Okay. Kwam Ketua, the Eastern Regional Minister. A honorable said Kwame Champon. Ahomane na yanya TSA there will be a regional town hall meeting, any exhibition. A pure mantle. Honorable Mache.
Mr. Mark now.
I'm not doing committee on catch you. You should the anime show when I was a Jumana Fabre. Okay. Na mami bisa town hall meeting na baso da be.
Me adomo me ya na town hall meeting na baso.
Oh, okay. E sha say ne. Ana ye one day.
Na me adomo na e bina da ya.
Wow. Na botai ne saying eno ma be na mo be exhibit o.
Akwenye me ni me on say omanfo ne yi apan. Nti brano. So omanfo ne omanfo ishia. Na ibu nkunta chiro manfu nkunta bu ne sen kasuma yesum omai no akwa nam so yesum omai no na ya chiro manfu mu bebi a yebesu mu na omai na dru sebi se no anim enforce ɔbaakofo ɛnpere downfall nti ɛnyɛ yɛn nko ne bɛka sɛ ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ a ɛmaa kwan sɛ ɛyɛ kɔsi kɔkɔɔ ama mu a yɛsua yi a yɛfrɛ no adwenkyerɛ ma mu democracy ɛbɛso mu bɛyɛ mfeɛ aduasa na yɛdi yɛ ɛtɔ so a yɛyɛ a yɛanya mu mpɛ na a yɛfrɛ no fourth republic yi ɛnyɛ yɛn nko ne aban a waba nti ɛsɛ fata sɛ yɛyɛ ayɔ no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nso so yɛne ɔmanfoɔ ɛti nkonnwa na yɛne ɔmanfoɔ ɛti nkɔmmɔ ɛnyɛ saa nkita ho no na yɛkasa yɛn ho a obiara bɛhunu baabi a yɛpia ne mu no toro mɔdaro ma mɔfidie a mɔte so da biara ne sɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɛma no ne nsɛm yi wei no yɛyɔ a obi wɔ ha no wɔ yɛ mantam yi mu ɛnyɛ obiara na ɔbɛtumi anya prɛ akɔ borɔno biara so akɔ baabi a nanso nokwadie sɛbi ɛsɔn pɛne sɛ ayɛ frɛ yɛgye no kumfoɔ ni nti deɛ obi aka a ɛwɔ deɛ obi aka ɛnnim ɛyɛ na yɛnya mmerɛ na yɛsi nkonnwa sɛ yi a ɛma nneɛma ɛne ta hɔ ɛma ɔmanfoɔ nti ɛyɛ ade papapaa nti na yɛ saa anammɔ yi.
Enti na wei ne yɛ nnoɔma a abɛn yi baa yɛwayɛ wɔ apue mantam na babɛda no adi.
Onyame nkyɛdeɛ saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na nhyehyɛeɛ no teɛ.
All right. Na wanyɛ deɛ di kan a ma host bi. Ewa.
Daabi ɛtɔ da a yɛto nsa frɛ na yɛabɛbu nkontaa no ɛwɔ nkran ɛwɔ asɔe a ɛde amanneɛbɔ apan amanneɛbɔ ɛto dwa ɛyɛ Ministry of Information. Yɛ na yɛba a ɛno no yɛto din sɛ ɛyɛ press briefing na yɛne nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ ahyia. Wei no yɛasakra mu a yɛne ɔmanfoɔ nyinaa ɛwɔ mantam yi mu ɛna yɛbɛdi saa nsawɔtɔ yi.
Okay, na wei na bɛsi dan na matimi achieve ɛyɛ the purpose. Sɛ mode dai asi hɔ, mobɛpɛ sɛ amanfoɔ de bɛba na ɔmatimi ate ɛnɔma bi ase ne titiri de abɛn ayɛ. Pue mantam baabi a pue mantam efiri baabi a aba bɛbɛduru. Na etimi a convince obi sɛ ampa mobile ma yibi nti ɛsɛ ɔmo san to amoso.
Meda se wɔn sɛ anɔpɛ yi ade baako a meda wase wɔ so kɛseɛ ne sɛ ɛkwan a wode ama me yɛ a me ne wo bɔ nkuri obi a wotie o ne bi anim sɛ yɛbɛdi dwuma bi ɛno nti yɛyɛ a na yɛto nsa frɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ na yɛde asɛm atom anim yɛde tom anim a sɛ kane no a yɛsɔre no na yɛbɔ dawuro ɛwɔ borɔno so sɛ bɛyɛ a biribi ba abɛsi a yɛbɛbɔ ɔmanfoɔ amanneɛ ɛne nyame nkyɛ deɛ ɛne bi aba ɛfa mfidi dwuma ɛkura mu a mode som ɔman yi nti ɛboa ɛma yɛn nso so sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde nkrama ne ebusuafoɔ a yɛfa mo so a ɛkɔ na wei yɛafrɛ mo nko a yɛsan afrɛ ɔmanfoɔ no so bi aka ho ebi a kane no na yɛ mu na mo toto ya no wei yɛ ma kwan sɛ ɔmanfoɔ so ebɛtumi abɛtoto ya no na ɔmanfoɔ enya wɔn ano yie a ɛsɛ fata.
Okay. Enti na kyerɛ sɛ nondua.
Nyame ɛyɛ yɛn mmoa na ne mmerɛ ɔde akyerɛ yɛn asase yi so wanyɛ mfiri yɛn nsɛm de a nondo pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛbɛdi dwuma yi.
Na mehwɛ nkrataa yi a mfoni ɔde abɛtoto ha Honorable Fatima Abubakar ɛwɔ ha, the information minister. Sanra na Dr. Alex Ampabe miaminu apa ɛno no ɔyɛ deputy minister for finance. Dr. Anthony Nsiansari ɔno nso bɔ ha, presidential advisor on health. Mpanyinfoɔ wei a na bɛba.
Mpanyinfoɔ wei ɛnyɛ sɛ mpanyinfoɔ wei yaa na bɛba. Yɛwɔ mpanyin a wɔn som ɔmantam yi mu. Wei no mu na wɔn bɛsi ɛyɛ abankɛseɛ mu anan mu firi abankɛseɛ mu wɔ nkran. Sɛ dwumadie no ɛyɛ mantam yi mu dwumadie. Na sɛdeɛ mede kankaeɛ no ɔbaakofoɔ ntredanfoɔ kwan a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi apɛnsɛmpɛnsɛm no mu
Seventy people are nay sem. 70 bi wɔ so a na ehia ma obi a dwumadi na ayɛ die no ɔwɔ ho nim yɛ so nko akɔdare mu ɛsiane sɛ me na meyɛ so ɔpo a meda mantam yɛ ano deɛ nanso me ne akrakyefoɔ ne awurabafoɔ na yɛ adwuma wɔn nyinaa ka ho ɛbɔ me kyidɔm na yɛtumi ɔmanfoɔ abu nkontaa ɛwɔ nanamo
Okay. And mfoni no wo de akra na edi kan na enam sɛ wenim na eba bɛka ho na wɔyɛ the host minister ni nti na wo de no me hyɛ da bɔtra ya me bɔ me ensa ne kan ho no etu hwɛ ma wodum sɛ wo bɔ ha pa mfoni wo na odi kan wo. Okay, honorable ye bɛhwɛ nyame yadom na ɛkɔ na wie ya ye bɛsa ba wabobɔ no na ye bisa sɛ dwumadi ne sɛ de ye call ye ne saa na na mopɛ na na bibi wa bɛka kyerɛ wo manfo mu tie wɔ puo mantem.
mesrɛ sɛ usuafo a yɛato nsa frɛ wɔ mo ɛtwerɛ nwoma kɔma asɔeɛ wɔ mantam yi nyinaa mu me nuanom mansiasoafoɔ aduasa mmiɛnsa yɛ a yɛwɔ mantam yi mu ɛne wɔn akrakyefoɔ ɛne wɔn amannebɔfoɔ a yɛfrɛ wɔn information services department foɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɔ anan ɛne ɔba ɛyɛ baaso a yɛsom wɔ mantam mu sɛ coordinating council no a yɛn nso so yɛ extended department ɛno ne sɛn ɛno ne ɛyɛ asɔeɛ a ɛwɔ nkra no nyinaa wɔn anamusifoɔ nti wɔn nyinaa no ka ho na yɛdi obiara a yɛato nsa frɛ wo no yɛbɛsrɛ yɛse wo nsa da mu a yɛnni nyaw kwan a wosoto wobɛte nneɛma a ɛkɔ so aseɛ afa na sɛ biribi nkɔ yie ɛtene wɔ tirim wabisa yɛn yɛbɛma wo ho kwan na wabisa yɛn na kyerɛkyerɛ mu na abɛpɔyɛ mu aba na ɛde asomdwe abrɛ yɛ nyinaa na yɛkɔ so ɛsom ɔman no ɛwɔ man no anim deɛ kwan so sɛna mama memmerɛ no pɛi meda mase
ɔsɛ yɛbɛda ase
sɛna anɔpɛ na apɛ sɛ ɔbɔ me nsamrane no sɛ ɔkɔkɔmfoɔ ɔbaba mu a ɔmfiti bɛkɔpɛ mpere no
ɛsaa
ɛnnɛ no suman no do nti wodeɛ ma menkɔ mu wie na mekɔ mu wie a wobɛmu kwaa me no yie
bɛda ase papaapa bɛda ase
ne party bɔkyerɛ sɛ mebɔɔ wagu wafidie so ɔmfa ntɛm ɛyɛ berɛ na akyere abusua nyame nka mo ho
nyankopɔn ka wo so wo
ɛyɛ anam a wato afa
oh yeah mɛto afam paa sɛ ɔne tua ɛbɛfam bɛda ase anɔpɛm yɛne honorable said Kwame Champon ɔyɛ the Eastern Regional Minister aka Kwame Ketua ɔna mene no ɛdi nkɔmmɔ yi town hall meeting a ɛbɛkɔ so wɔ apuo manta abɛgyafoɔ no so atena ase o meka sɛ deɛ Labi ɛwɔ ha na Dennis Labi ɔyɛ member of the MPP communication team watena ase Sarah nso ɛna ɛyɛ Lucius Samfa ɔno nso yɛ member of the NDC communication bureau ɔno nso atena ase Nana Kansa ɛyɛ movement for change afrafranto movement Alliance for Revolutionary Change ɔno nso atena ase na yɛhwɛ nsɛm ahodo enra press conference a Electoral Commission ɛyɛ no anu yie a Electoral Commission de baaye ebe explain anomalies a wɔn encounter ɛno no ɛhyɛ nkuran ɛma ugidie sɛ Electoral Commission ebe handle ana wɔn be conduct credible elections ana Sarah so na ɛyɛ the serialization of manifestos and plan because oral and Kodocha Matendia the great transformational plan and no friend manifesto any our manifestos and so ewo and then ne fa ye hwem the economy one bet chirechiremai at the end a movement for change for ka at the end NDC for ka at the end MPP for so ka na questions bi wo ha ebie manifesto ni mu a ana plan ni mu a na me de bisa omo chiremu yie I'm also when you understanding any other matters. I need 100.9.
Ghana Montier, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Me fa messages in kakrana me de afamua. We see in the beginning of this electoral process, the MPP has been silent on the errors caused by the EC. Should we draw a conclusion that the EC is doing things to favor NPP? Hey, Eddie Frusun will be this question. We see fellow Ghanaians just take heart a moment for the hardship that Dr. Baumia and MPP have brought to us, and never believe that Dr. Baumia has his own vision. Even seeing our river bodies being destroyed by Galamsey. So, where is the solutions that Dr. Baumia is predicting to fight against the illegal mining? Alai Baba Madina. When the Electoral Commission should wake up, else, and the IT department will create problems for them. How can you add up 2020 transfers to that of 2024? This is unbelievable. Emisari free tema and the other. When yesterday, Kwame Mafu was devastated about the attitude of the president in fights. Yesterday, Kwame Mafu was devastated about the attitude of the president of fighting the Galamsey. You defended him by saying the president put his presidency online, correct? So if now Ghana Water Company Limited is shutting its machines down because of excess cost of operations as a result of Galamsey miners, it's not a failure. Is it not a failure of the president? He should have resigned by now. Ordene Debra. And was sending the about. Or don't know, Deborah. Your case will be defended, baby. One understanding one way then. Was I defended by saying he's a president, and then the presidency to lie. I don't know as a Chinese saying. And not just I defended. And now the day be our Becca be defended, baby, every day. Yeah, McJerry Becca be McJerry is defended. Or then Deborah. Okay. I reserve my comments because I'm in the good mood. We say I urge politicians to campaign about what they can do and avoid politics of insult, discrimination, and tribal politics to maintain peace and unity in the country. Regards to Dr. Baumia. We say McJerry, I'm a man of 61 years of age from Wale Wale in the northern region. Google has tagged me as a #1 liar in this country, whom a little girl disgraced me. When I'm bragging, I was spelling it say. And then you're bragging, I better work. When I'm bragging over paying of nursing training allowances, whom am I? About your minimum, Jerry P. Unimanadi answer national. And okay, if I Cassie, also Dr. Baumia, as the economic guru, couldn't manage the economy well. And the economy has crashed. The dollar has broken the jail. Fuel prices on the rise. Prices of goods and services are skyrocketing. Also, you win Kwame Frimpong. Where's the Nigeria? Every time MPP people say you don't understand 24-hour economy, please ask Dr. Baumia. For me, when he went to Canada, what work was he doing? He was a taxi driver, working at a restaurant and schooling at the same time. What is the meaning of this? Is it not 24-hour economy? And please, McJerry, you and MPP texters, your own friends at Europe, if they are not doing 3 jobs at the same time, how can they build a house in Ghana? Monfan Soho. Is that not 24-hour economy? Hey. Boro badi free latebi okoshi. Buruba latebi okoshi. Okay. Buruba bdasi. Okay. Right. Mama be the phone akwabe. Labi ma che say.
Mark, I don't for no the adom ye wa ma departure. No, I may have holding so inti nyame adaro ma ye ho ye pa. Na won so e.
Yanko pa don boko dia che. Ananka sa.
Senior.
Watch.
Nyame o major support penny.
What to say?
Nyame ado.
Sanfa. Arante.
Maje.
Ego say.
I say Ghana economy no enko yi.
Za I bibio.
I bibio.
Amode ante da be na mbotuno position aye be bisam say mo te say on be ka say yeda.
Say Mageri ade no say enko yi say o ka say.
Obi a wo position abisa na so ade na enye.
Enye enko yi say Mageri ye nu nya ne ti krom ha nti wuni. Wuni ma ho kira ayi baomia ne nanado edi aba bibia yesu krom ha si. And ba beto ade bi isu. A school for isu. Nurses isu. So bia isu say enko yi nti enye NDC for na ka na say nya me mom ne me ka say enko yi. Amamu onu nko yi enye apro. Apro na MPP say senka mra ho say timi abeka na ye pambe ma beko a nka 3 months aka ye senka etua abeka na ye pambe ma beko. Nanso democracy nti jese aja ye no nsuo twen ope. Nti dia akoye no.
Okay. Ma yen share discussions na say. Said ye di kan aka no free sabri e kwa ye kwakoto aba ne de. Ye boy on modern say mo manifesto say ne plan amode aba no. Ye be wrewrem da bia ye fa ne ba ko. Na ye biem ne yakoye ni. Enti me chance anana ka sa na di kan ba ho. Ana me am person the protocol ni. Nana kansa. The great transformational plan.
Yes.
Economy.
The only solution to Ghana's economy.
The only solution.
Yeah, check it.
To Ghana's economy.
Go.
That's
GTP
right.
agenda. Action plan.
Okay.
Promises.
Okay. Economy the solutions be na mo say what the Bible boy.
Solutions ni nyina na say your parliament na say be. Especially if sometimes we call cabinet meeting. Yeah, can be some of the issues I know from. Now, I say I saw new big competition. As I know, or upper hand being to our person or council. Sana kwa yentino. Say papa nim say about president in intino. Sometimes cabinet meetings called and same word the two jack or mum person betty. But in Indian mono, why di. Na sisi and emraso say Ghana for. Ya papa la nim de ne nyansa ekuta no osremo say sabre mundum no na onfa ne nim de nyansa meboa ye man na me fa kwan we so achia atiefo ne empanifo a mo man mu asabre ya sese ne empanifo ye sre ye koso asre ayi galamse issues ye koso enzo ye nya bi no mo ye sre na ya papa la issues ni nyina ne say your problems that ye komu nyina no hwemu a one grouping into me no a friend 2 target areas share the sector deal with income no share expenditure as on mine na say here no hwa ye na say here kwan fa so nya o man ye nya esika sem ni nyina ne 1 import duties and levies say here na aban a wote so no e ho na say no target a or dey hwe so obenya ne sika but your papa lan say e no nya solution to your problems. Now, or say, share personal income and corporate taxes. Now, nyame boane ma ne tumi no a. Ye wo akuakuo na obeji obehwe so a no say ono so oni adwadifo edi sa wo so bebre. Into a database of traders and business people on kremu. Into ono na suggest say sia no bibia edru no. Ye kase ye de enu beto import duties and levies so a. Now levies be the be COVID levies ni ade a hu baby scan na mo amanye ma cost of living aye high MY na mum de o say say 1 ya hwe personal income and your corporate taxes ye wo man mu na ebimo ebe every say omo foreign companies bi be adwuma wo ha na obehwa wo mu a yes tax holidays of 5 years intino wo mu abeti na company na hye ye okura mu ye mu ana company bi ahye company obehwem na foreign company say ashe no in court no na tell say omo taxes also nko mutua ma man ni nyina na ekọ omu so na for the foreign companies bi no masesa din no in the name of omo transfer to different person omo aton that means the tax holidays no I enjoy we now wasesa dollars na kogu ni krom na we free Ghana na okọ ya papa la say I was here review samra we na companies say we kura yi mu omo ntua to na ebi mo also e was here more tax incentives because this year no uhwemu a nke wo say companies na wo fa ye mabunu nyuma ni nyina na bi won mo a ye ma mo tax incentives na mutumi ye de ye Ghana companies na foreign companies ye review samra no just omo be ye adwuma asese ye dollars wo kura mu akwa kogu omo krom na omo obewa na ese ja tom company na hye no ma ibi won so no ma sesen di no omo to ma different person na just ekura mu no hwemu a foreign investment eba kura mu nyina ye nya so mfa so bia enti samra no behwem no review na corporate taxes no wa hwe na ento a wo say companies no nyuma no etumi tua no etua wo ne kwan so de fro so a personal duties personal income taxes no ye mu a mo ye mo ankora nyuma no behwe ko e befa so a ebeba nyema beba fom na mo so matimi nya eto de boy e man because this year hwemu a ye artisans and ye hairdressers some of them sanonyuma fo bebre ono mo a omo no untimi identify omo but ni nyina ne say wo government na wo be kro mo ni omo data na omo wa show mo wa bo omo edisika show mo dwuma mo omo na omo so timi atuato it is areas in ohwe then no every ho so a ya san behwe within 3 years time no or say or be making sure say there's increase of what tax revenue no to our GDP no ekosoro by 20%. It's over the period of 3 years no
within 3 years Oba president
yes Oba president yeah the ratio of your tax revenue to our GDP must increase by 20%. Into hemu a your revenue na o ka no ono no hwe say aban no obo anwumanyuma na obo ankrankra amomotumi gina omo na aso no na fe eno na abetimi anya power anya tumi eje say eni obetete omo kakra by then no na wetimi ai say omo nsu ensa kwa omo no na wo mfa anwuma man omamuvo boys bre girls bre those are the taxes now the bet 10% tax bet tax neto and ye levy ni se hunu kwa na covid atwamu yi nyina ye tax
ya na ense hunu
opening na covid atwamu na mate me tiefo we the metro no asan na mo ya abrabo na ni na pressure o enti na galamse omunyai no eno da nchen a no asamba ye port wo ye ofre bibi Freeport enclave ono no on say ye papa la ne dwadie hu nimde de oboa efa economy pa de oboa eti no opa kire say Freeport enclave obese ye create wo ye port ni nyina no eno no ye section a eno no some of the vessels ne bia beba no ship we beba e free all over the world ne bia beba no ye be create port be section ho no mo a ho no be tax free enti sa no because say yes our allocation no ebe tax free nti no ebe ma the transshipment vessels na eba across ebi okra na etwem akọ ye betimi abe ye stuff over ho na no so no through that na dwadie dey ekoso edwadie ekoso eti na enu no so be promote some of the Asia wo hwe a because of Togo almost some of the Freeport incentives in no since the Ghana for be dwadifo be bro is almost the money akere omko yi omnyama fa ho enti dwadie ekoso Togo port no ebi na ye papa land so ye dey ede ba be create session bi a no wonim say no eti eno no be limited to some businessmen eno no wonim say to the level of import no you have a lot of incentives onyama ni bi wo so betete say obetwa port charges na nyina sa yi na ye be clear ma so bebi say papa despise na we need munyama fa ho mu yin free because mo bo man eti some of these things ye papa dey ba eno dan chen efa ye
no na ye ka say Freeport na we suggesting say untu ya hwe ya
Freeport system
na ana say duty na yentua
duty no
because we say ye keka no ma no bom a no ma yetu our port no
yeah
edoso
yeah
so wo fa ye nkrata wo de koyi bia
yeah
enti de na ye ka ho asem because they see it me understanding
on say ninya we classify them as port services what I say enti port services no o hwemu a on say your landing charges, duties. Now, but other more components of we know. But I don't know what say. Incentives will be given. What I say. And yes, I will buy chinchina rigid. No. A honor or the incentives be baho. Send your be promote to other vessels now. Almost from other countries. No, almost they can be doing some stop over there. It's no. I can say Freeport enclave near vessels to the vessels now. Ebano. You will be giving them Freeport enclave duty free way no. So that when they come, landing cost and AGYEMAN will be cleared. But services now be provided by the port and it will be in place. What I say. And more some of the 24 now I can see no do here incentives no more them nyama fa there na no so say we dey yehwem it need some be all can because this year no wohwem a say despite group say Mustafa Mugita I hope say be more than 1,000 if I stand to be corrected it these are some of the issues I all share and I know so this dan chen your road tools no so sign your road tools no. Because
now we're extending it the other road network.
Because the way
not of privatizing and now say abina na
yes. Enya and abine is going to be privatized because the way our Cote d'Ivoire system net no. So hemwa say o privatizing now you will go into public private partnership. And on boa. She say Burkina kasa kesi e nam ye kwan so yi. Am ko free. Almost say ye kwan. Enti this year no system all dey ba. They know that China, self-employed, informal sector, so no. And you know, so year in Yuma with other companies, government institutions, and also no. Or the incentives be go more. And no, yes, say, who be how? Now, I know any credit score assem no account. And what say? Nipa need to mean access to advance loan. In the sense, say nipa no ehia akwa ho chichirem na so hia moa credit score ne de opani minu mi enya e krom ha say credit score system na e papa ba mi aka no it's not effective now private sector private trader no akofa ne nyama free Dubai aba begu ne shop wo no government no onso na ase ne man loan credit that so mfanya adwuma wo database cry problem obi ka so ti amasaman ade be chi not in sawom on find nyama me credit score now man is kazon ngofa nyama etino o pa kire say san kronkrofo na o yenuan mo wie school mo share brabo ase san krofo we nyina no there's going to be a center for to some the way this micro loans Maslow or be review system na e no be transform into a center e be boa the need yeah nyane te said the course say no a ye nchen the course say no obi diska ya papa mahama bre so a mami a no ye director o here this odwane akotera broche ya sentence no so ye hu bidu onenam sans hu say ya sikadie ba
open sem hu kapa
open na hwe na dia asem we ye kan wo he o maslok aye see you a ye yiwa ya say beda ye andredwumaku ano what disika no wi a wa odwane akotera broche you court in the course of court session and odwane akotera broche they say am judgment to that it broche o ye there na me grandma wan ka ba na o say kan interpol kra ko fa na ba it is some of these things na sa na o say kan eti eno no ye center bi obe create ma the needy wo bibi hia wo sa no wo de eno an say wako you go with your card na fe no with the ID card and then you will be processed na emwa bi o hia no ya boa wo na eno so dan chen a eye GRA omo operations no say sia wo hwemu a they rely more on the task force for their revenue issues. Now, can you say digitalization here because your papa ba mi aka nka can you say nka ene nka to them anu what trace cano na nka ko tax for him as at now me no ka say omo use task force ene dey jom sika Ghana Revenue Authority so me bo omo me kan kire omo ko office to office na omo ko dan ka abrasi digitalization enti omo timi nya digitalization to track companies then omo and anyway yes sika twitwi dia pa gu e was en ka ba now e ka Ghana e ho atoye so operations na ineffective what I say anything na yenya independent person to land na sika die ni sa mismanagement e ko so en ka ba o se ba now no head managing director ni afire no because he's not helping the cost of the revenue collection.
Okay.
All right. These are some of the issues.
Okay, yo, a movement for change. Manifesto and plans realization. You share normal who do a woman. No. Said the ID can say you free busumi ya economy. Ya be ne sa no afrafanto movement for the economy. Enra you share education and you share the economy. Okay. Larry.
Yeah.
MPP must sustain and expand Ghana's rebounding economy. Mo be there.
That's a very minia, Mr. Abrenia Bibiano, ya Jim Mercy, na Ghana for be doing coma. Madika Casaya Nanya because ye name de Broso, Nemo May, Aquina Strong, say and Ghana for be a dear Shemu or Mufimu, and an opinion. As an American, so no, my person me bought Ghana Education Service for Abaso Kakra on the use of the digital platform and a self-posting in terms of teacher recruitment. You know, in fact, me also may release another recruitment portal for any normal core universities. You know, to also apply. Aba and new to see by Endra, but date of effective, you know, and the 3rd September. It is from a near call, BBO TME BIA call. University or a teacher or on a license or on a documents, you know, can go on to the portal, Ghana Education Service portal, no acquire apply, near man postings. Maybe a chem na teacher for a call university, na sa konya we any home maomo. Na yen form 10 bia no na ekoye kotobi kume at a point in time kra ban ebeto sa avenue for employment. So me, it is my sector, so I usually appreciate the extent of work, and according to the data, in the entire 4 years of John Mahama, number of teacher recruitment through university systems, you know, it's not up to 5,000. It tells you the level at which we sank. Most often it was replacement. For me, manage the fact that even colleges for numpoa ye post you 12,250 ye post you know. I am happy with the manner in which postings in the year no. While corporate so no choose baby aye den. Ope okwa obehu vacancies na e wo honom no. No choose say me pese me kira de wa ha. Okona vacancy ni wa obehu. Everything is transparent for everybody to see. On my chichere ni say ni econo, and my inquiries at the Ghana Education Service tells me say no baba year systems nkwa for everything including steady leave ne nko no ba nyina any transfers nyina aban no a movie akọ a self transparent digitized platform and I think that the Ghana Education Service led by Dr. Nkansa deserves some applause for honor. Minia about manifesto nkomo na minia you be din nkomo we dispassionately na ya fan on the workability of the plan. I am pia tuone the day yono will not work in 2024 because in 2024 the Ghanaian electorate and they are going to deal with the issues dispassionately. But where we have to converge and discuss the matters, o plan no dey betu for ma Ghana for be dosum near share the workability of the plan. Minia ekasa no nyan kansa ekasa no o kan bibi se Togo of report. Minia nya no kre. It is inaccurate. Me say me can lie bio. It is factually inaccurate and I'll take it on the smooth. Togo does not have anything called free port. So no makudo na no akogi. It is not true. Sa trust them now. Masaka trust. Fache minia. By entro mum dear. Sa and semenya no krena ye bani abeka kire Ghana for nenya fine. O can be to say credit score so. Let me say credit score no sheda ntia say. But me nyan ganzan so there. We dia bruchira ko ne aba intin gat credit score dey anko tia say. Credit score it does not work only with public institutions. Enya ban ko obema loan nko anema credit score is relevant. Even for private institutions, credit score ehu hia. Credit score ni nyina ne say me ametie ame pebosia edin say me nya bosia because banks are draw ni agencies are draw mo high purchase no. Omu nim me risk level. It time bia na ma interest rate no akosoro. Enu ti na wo hwe interest rate ade bia e wo soro. abroche deɛ wɔ fam. It is because interest rate adeɛ baako a very integral in calculating interest rate the risk level. Risk level no, so in calculating risk level the certainty of the person's payability, any locational issues, any identification issues. One, nyamincha de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia da Romentino, ya solve your locational issues. Nyamincha de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ada Romentino, identification issue no so ya solve. Now what is left is the certainty of payment. Se nipa nompo obetua ana ontua. And non ye say credit score ebe me yehu o performance anase wo oje bosia onu kredie. Ye nyina tie nkurase ni emfefiem yo ba me bi wo ha obeje obi obesia obi ampeso ade be ma no. Eno e credit score by a informal credit score. It me pese me bubu mu ne nyina tie ase na me nuan kansan so tie ase. A informal credit score. Name dear Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia proposing say we should have a comprehensive database system integrated with our banking details, our Ghana card details, our locational details. Say there be a me call bank say me pay sika she me dwumam and I say me call bank say me machine a me use and I me call be auto machine me pay machine ni bi na me use me pay car ni bi de atwe me nyoma wa dwumam a obetimi ahwe me system no ahwe say we de odi no kre say ni say na sika e ko na account mu say ni say na ye bosan ogia otua enti ne credit score na ye metima ma ne bosan eno be ma ankra say wo pe bosan banjuma efo nko na nya bosan unim bi enti anya because abanjuma efo was catching business no because there is a certainty of payment obi anim say abanjuma ni de bosom ni sika be for bank enti metimi ate eye na nka obi anso wo ye method de be hu obi ane ne no credit wo bosan oje ho a anka ye ankra ye adwuma no ye nso onka beboaye enti mi gidi se mi nuan kansa ate ase ho na aboa nkomodi na ye kɔ no osanso kan bibi fa GRA tax force no kwewom ne say ye nyina nim Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia stand on this has come out publicly crapping ama wa criticize sade no ama GRA nkofo bi kra complaining sade no criticize his position is clear say emra ye dusu no ya build your mind no sanka digitalization or sate kan wasem enenu sanka ye start ye nwadwuma about 10-20 years ago a IBank yakwa enim na mom say baby yetimi ahihya bedru no esese yetimi nya a digital means we don't harass or to wadwuma na aba na how we need to use digital means to collect our taxes and that can only happen when the tax system is very very simplified. Say na ko Estonia nyamiada Roma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kasa na no chirem say o hwe Estonia for tax system unhia a very rocket science and as unhia nimdie bebre ansa na wetimi calculate e simplified ama me na nakra betimi eden e betimi calculate enen komo ba ko edi kan ye be hwe pillars of the economic recovery and expansion fapim economy na nyamiada Roma call from COVID na Ukraine Russia man call from nyamiada Roma na nado ka say yentimi mfa nipa mba nkwam na emum ye betimi ade economy aba no kakra ye hu se epija ye hu se senia na depreciation ne kono it is not the same ye hu se ye inflation na ekoko do 54% eswate ye hu se ye growth rate na akofom no say we are hoping to end the year at a 3.4 the year kenyina ne say bako say ye betimi a continue the expansion and recovery na as say ankran nyuma te say menu a chamfa tie enne menu an kansa enyuma omoye as say ban anyone kabom ne etimi ehihye oman Ghana sio bako na Dr. Bawumia ta kan wasem ne say even akwan public infrastructure ampono there is a way I betimi ama private partnership abem na ebie oman nim na ankran nyuma say ne yaso one district one factory mu aboa apagesi wa yede aban sika over 500 million Ghana cedis ashem senia yede tax reforms any tax support ama ye papa Safo Kantanka mu and Safo Kantanka enjoys 10 years tax free liberty and holiday. That is the kind of way support ebes yedebema ankran adwuma obi no see establish a fiscal responsibility council. We would amend the Fiscal Responsibility Act. Amend the Fiscal Responsibility Act now. The Fiscal Responsibility Council be shame. We are near pege the rule and a clause a shame. Pege government expenditure not more than 105% of the previous year revenue. What that means is that the emra any stringent method beto ahwe say there be a ban expenditure mu no you betimi keeping in the framework na ma Ghana for ho atom if we will continue the stabilization of the economy stabilization of the economy ade ba kwa aboa ama say and normal adwo chain first yen ka say ni nyina better is that we go for oil initiative ya Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ade ba yi a eboa mass petrol price e could do 23 cedis nyame ncha de timi ba former say until as long as any epe by 14 me a resheme de ma me say nipa Ghana have for the first time me ni fee me say fuel akosoro ba for me hu bi da me nya sure say me ni Nigeria we panyin chem nso hu bi da say fuel price akọ 2 na aswati aba 1 nipa wetimi a stabilize amana free 23 aba 14 so ka say ye ma na kwanya na gold for oil no yan sha se ntem because na sa innovation in my si say wo sa innovation ama swati a o ka say obetimi ya me ogidie say sa papa no obetimi de aye the bia me ka say eyenya nu ba bia ye wo no ye pe no but eye ye wia another leg of economy na enkomo na ye di no the social support the bia me ka say Ghana ni ana ye Ghana for aye okromase no pre bebe obusen a ese o man ni maiden e no crap ya na o man ni maiden question aya na wo ho ma obi abusa na sese emre o man ni mu ye din no din na ban eye fa ho eno na eye social support no it is say o man mu aye din ama me amintimi ntua me ba secondary school fees no ene me TVET school fees no din na ban eye efa ho e ma me mo aye din me ba ko university mintimi ntua fees no din na ban eye fa ho ma me eno tin ne ka say social support a eye na nado dan kwakufo ado ni MPP aban eye very credible with no yen hyemu kwena it say free TVET and another Roma ama TVET enrollment moving from 25,000 to 60,000 student loan
still on the economy
yes still on the economy student loan other Roma movie beneficiaries ako 58,000 say economy ni mu ye din na say man ni mu ye din na aban ye fa ho din na aban no etimi yema timamufo ho to on kakra ba kon so ne say ye be ma light na koso agina so ni yemfa Ghana fo san ko mredon amana donko numa na light na dum fuin mfie nan ni enya light mpomfa nya adwuma eno ne ye ka say social support eno ma be matemamufo ho adwo on kakra aban bia no betima ni nyina aban no wo ne level obetimi de ye edu iti kakra aban ne betima ye ne say bibi ti say leap NHIS yeti ye increase NHIS beneficiaries close to 20 million beneficiaries no and I usage and no one very critical factor okay economy na untimi nyimfem another aspect of the economy lowering the cost of living for the Ghanaian people. What is the plan of the MPP? MOB another and can't you say me but say what is the plan? The plan of the MPP is hinged on 3 aspects. 1, cost of electricity. Ushema the cost of electricity. The average increment under the MPP has been 11%. The average under was about 58%. 58%. What it tells you is that we have some level of credibility when it comes to lowering the cost of electricity. Now, what is the plan? Nanado dan kweku for Dubai. O share solar energy move now, and I say energy mix now. Near about a 71 MB megawatts of solar. We've moved it to 171.8. It tells you that over 100 has been added. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say ne be beti am electricity boy funti yemfa 2000 solar enka 2000 megawatt of solar enka de etie ni se o solar no do so a electricity bill ko from because solar ne ho ka enti se thermal ana hydro no it is ebe kan ho a ebete the average cost of electricity so am Ghana for Elkroma there to be a cost of transportation under the cost of transportation model no the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kan anano kind of press we na say ye man akwanya na he is going to focus on Ghana dream akojina electric vehicles. And nothing that is here, I say over 100 buses and I'm transfer Ghana ni electric vehicles. Say ye cars be Kroma say near assemble cars be Kroma near support electric vehicle industry now. Car lorry fare and the cost of transportation. Ebeba form ebema Ghana ni hu ayede. Aton that is the way you protect people in an economy say muya dia. It also be a food production improvement. When Minya, what is the plan of the MPP? MPP say, expand the agric. Expand the agric. Staple food is a bunch, bro, more any normal you didn't with film. Share the storage of it, any the processing of it. Said a journey bet me about table, so I'm a Ghana for why at home. last time I met also on the economy, expansion of the economy. No, under the expansion of the economy, the first and most important thing, job creation. Job creation, ya dear here. And nothing a year MP for you say, a do year creative jobs be brave over 2.1 million over. I'm a Ghana for. There is a need to create more because Ghana for doors and 2.1 million jobs ain't means to have Ghana for problems in because there is still a lot of young people coming out of our schools, coming out of our training sections who need it. And within the national apprenticeship program by through YE and TVET. Eboa Ghana for wana opeso suan sanu juma na no YE for 10,000. Nipa mebunu mako 10,000 yaso won asin ko Japan eriko obuno adaroma chenoma welders hairdressers ye born more job creation is number one. Another aspect of job creation require public works department now. Nyankopo adaroma Dr. Mambu Amiasi will bring it back. We'll bring the public works department back. Say the beya plumbers or until we carpenters or until we can take advantage of it and also be roped into the mainstream government work. No more when you join the I know when you see can be. We no can support for SMEs. When it comes to support for SMEs, there is a very clear track record. Me, today I'm not interested in attacking mass log. Sikana, let's say the command mana jum share, mami said in am. If Sikani Ghanaian, and who hear me because today that's not my focus. Me jama, minion cancer can wansem. But my focus is how do we support SMEs? Okay, Ghana Enterprise Agency Act now. And another danko kufado man by first na NBSSI. A reform institution, you know. The amount of money in your free partner so nkwa enyasem ketwa. The amount of money a government is pumping into supporting SMEs in yasem ketwa. As we speak, over 156,000 young SMEs have benefited out of it. And the good thing, cry, mama, manage, kesene say, and I'm saying, Madam Kusi Yankee, you're banning tia over the beneficiaries of Ghana Enterprise Agencies. You know, over 60% have been women. And mana, ye mubisi kasi ye fanso wa se won't do much ye fanso wa se odi ye no. A buy we buy, you know, see a more than said then cross some money a priority. Into over 60% of the Ghana Enterprise Agency support has gone to women who are into SMEs. SME support no here ye. And nothing you say. Now, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia planning is hinged on private sector because a honey bet me the egina a be in human more. I'm a private sector and I employ more people. And nothing that okay 1 million job, 1 million digital skills training program. No one say, yeah, man, telling my we can find jobs. We can find jobs for them outside. Oh, we know this, you know, on our tax reforms in common. Or say na me di kan yen etwa ejino kroma say no. E nipa ka crave in a less than 30% of our population in a tuato. It yet say utifie na nkofo bebre en contribute na mo ko bi na nkofo bebre en contribute. Ka crave na mo contribute. Mo na mo be soa tax ni nyina. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia say in the next government, they did kind of say obi ode eto ka bia ontua ye bia no obehyiagu. That is very bold and decisive. No amagana for nyina started on this clean slate. No what tax rate in so. No we BM am obia. Die nti na chese obetima yewi. Before ye beba no, na tin number na Ghana for what tin number e ka kredi. As I speak to you, over 17 million Ghanaians have 10 numbers. Over 17 million Ghanaians. There is a plan, systematic plan. See etimi ma obi anya 10 number. It means that obi abetimi atua kakra, se utua na mitua. Ebema tax burden no eswati because you afraid be widening of the tax net. When you widen the tax net, you reduce the tax burden on the individuals. And for me, these are very, very important, coupled with port issues. And I support reforms now. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, but I'm a flat rate about port. I'm a ne o the 40-footer container bar. You will need to a flat. 2 years and soon quote price no dollars. I'm a say CD $90 now hold in engine up. You're sure some come on the back. My goal has been say yen check your plan muna Ghana for workability of plan because they say I am piano there. Pahon. Oh Ghana
medase. Mama ko aye Sanfa Lucius. Sanfa. Yeah. Yen hwe economy ene.
Okay. Medase. Mama fa kwanya so na menchi a watifo. Na menchi abenso abewo social media handles no so abenso be follow hunu nyina. Na menchi a NDC for so abenso ba jebre Bensubiti. Now, we say President Mahmoud na probono akwa pie bono is. Enti
when your region ana.
Memi region ya bono. Na bono is ne odi akwa pie sisi. Enra no anajo asat anajo be 11:30 p.m.
na awrowafo egu so etwen no saa na adwo no ahu na enya agro babia okọ bia no obia eka se ahokyere den ewo ho na Ghana fo nyina aye badwen dada se aba no de bato no badwen mu awie na mageri me komanim no economy no aye ka ho asem Ghana economy President Mahama aka asen aka biom se yehia total research dinti a yehia total research yese 2016 ye be free aban mu no yenim Ghana ye jaaye yenim economy a ye jaaye enti 2016 no ye di free aban mu na ohwe ebiti say Ghana Infrastructure and Investment Fund na yaja an amount of $270 million ewum yaja sinking fund about $500 million ewum yawo ayi economic buffers na ya create ede atoho ama oman Ghana nanso se yehwe ene Ghana ya kese akwakoye ayi ofrensen reckless spending kese sika beji nyina no beden bedi yenim Ghana yejaya ansa na President Mahama eba be free so na Ghana ka anase Ghana besia yabo nyina no enam 120 billion enne Ghana besia ewo ho sesie no enam ofrensen 742 billion me quote the finance minister ekano parliament nya ne bi asesi new ayi abeto so Ghana yejaye 2016 no na cedi any dollar no 1 cedi is to 3 cedis 80 pesos ene 1 cedi is to 16 cedis sari essay ewo honom Ghana yejaye no na that time na upe kosia create 8 cedis ene kosia create enam 70 Ghana cedis Ghana yejaye no na nkonkonte tapioca face the wall na ofrensen bag 200 Ghana cedis no and then nkonkonte bag enam 1300 Ghana cedis minua ene se ohwe fry talk kra nketwa ya na ayi 2016 na yetono 6 cedis ene enam 48 Ghana cedis pad anase emma pad krampo no ende MPP aban tax pad that time yes na yenuan ma na beton 2 cedis 50 pesos enam 25 to 30 cedis enti Mageri asema ye kan ye say ye hia say ye reset Ghana menua ye na oche ye say na all kan bibia ode kofa education Ghana ye jaye ye answer na even offense NDC ebeba 2008 no na akra ba ku bia nkra fo bia etena book ba ko ho e wo school mu NDC eba be free aban mu in 2016 na akra ba ku bia e wo 4 books Ghana ye jaye na etua capitation grant and the capitation grant no MPP aban yi or the 106 million Ghana cedis Ghana ye jaye na enkra tro BEC kama ene BEC ya nkra yi tro no na anu yi Mageri sa BEC no waya ke fo aye se be market adentia aban we de beka 96 million Ghana cedis what you say enche ayi September yayi se san krai eko senior high school na so san ka aban we
releasing 50 million Ghana cedis be here there man
that be 47 million aban release na sa 47 million aban release no kra no enso ayi offense babia because say o hwe sa 96 million Ghana cedis na meme bochi ona only BEC Ofa wasi no krampo na abano de ka about 240 million Ghana cedis. Yes. Nti ya meme boss 96 million Ghana cedis no for only BEC. Enti wayake for nanka wayake for be postpone BEC no. Ni abano dim likadi 47 million Ghana cedis ekoma be. Ne be de eno conduct BEC no. Be wie no aka marking. Marking no so ni nyina sika. Enti wayake for I say enya de abebe marking. Enti papers no ba kope da moto bi mu di agu what you say meanwhile no esen nkura no ko school September yi na me nua ye kan say ene da dua ya ye kasa yi adwuma sema ye basa school sema ye basa che say unemployment atiatisi enti President Mama the all kan say in the first place you know say oba nyame ye na dom na Ghana for sene obia e kan yi no President Mama le say obedura saa ho kire we ya ewo honum a ayi baomia asane aso taxes e de agu Ghana for komu no in the first 120 days you know levy obeyi afri ho because eyade a akwaya to say yakohwisem because omanya yele covid aba na covid no aba twam nanso still yegu so eden eje amanfo to ewo ho sa emission tax no President Mama ele obeden obeyi afri ho what you say President Mama aka say betting tax ene ahokyere ewo honom emabunu enya adwuma anye what you say enti obi le mamenhwe mi phone so se metimi atwa tax bi kakra metimi atwa ayi bet bi kakra na manya 1 cedi bi di ato gare ni beans bi adi a eno no so yele ye de tax ato so President Mama le so obedura betting tax obeden obeyi edi afri ho edi afri honom levy President Mama le so obedura levy obeyi afri ho wo yi anu no fri honom a sa taxes ya ebukon mu ya President Mama obeyi ni nyina afri honom no near all can say or the 24-hour economy sand aba na 24-hour economy no sector by sector but what you say na sector bia no offer sector bia na ye won ye be no honum enti se offer ba bi to say agriculture sector na say agric sector no ankane na etim ka so agric no ne ye the backbone ene ya me no kasa yi me free bono ne ma ba betina ha sei ukoduru bono man mu hon ma sen ka ben betimi ye den produce nnuane ede ba ma obi anya bidi no ene mabunu no empese be den be hu be wura kuayom adentia jese kuayo ayeden aba be den ewo oman yi mu what you say ankane we decide na 12 cedis no ene we decide enam offering saying 70 Ghana cedis fertilizer na 80 cedis and the fertilizer bag 800 Ghana cedis enti emaburu ntimu nya den entimu nya kuya wo ye no so kra fri honma post harvest losses say watimi abombodin say aboka aye kuya no enobaye no beba no ebe pro aiden asey enti President Mama Eka say ye be create offering 7 centers ewo all the districts you will create all the 7 centers all the districts. What you say? Send at least 7 centers no. Ebeba be institutional. Eba be boa. Yenuan makuafo a beden be wo district honum. Enti se o ba be do. Na se ebia minkan se plowing no pese o ya. Plowing no be wo wo honum plowing machines wo honum. Ebetimi akọ plow asase no ede aiden ede amawo se seedlings no ne opa 7 center no ebe ma seedlings no bounce we besen aiden guide o watimi aye wafu no na se uwie afuo na sai we se nu nyina no it's not like say bia on sabeka no free na mbom ye nyina ye nim se senka okọ plow a obeden obekọ ayi akọ high machine no na wakwede wakwa plus ase se seedlings no wo pan ka bia obekọ store no wakwede wakwa akoto enti we mu no nyina no bede ma ewo ayi affordable prices send e be ya ubetimi ayede ubetimi ayi afuo no se wo ya afuo no wie na se ya abro ne abro na aba no wo pese wo harvest ya na se wo harvest ya wie no pese wo ton a 7 cent and betimi ayede ebetimi aton na sa ne ma na bede ma no nyina no be wie a ba calculate usika ne 7 bede ma no bede be ma wo 7 cent no so dia ewum no ben so be den
when you now
manifesto num what you say aha na only say me no wo ka say no say ukọ ayi bono region ho sesi ya what do a phone cry na opesa no ba eba fie no eno kra ka obebo no enya adeketwa elinti a president mama ka say be create sa service centers no say na ebe ya bebetimi ahwe sa nema we mu nyina ho ayeden ehu solution na kuani no ne ho atimi ayeden ne ho atimi ahenhan no uyi no so kra free ho no a say ubowura the industrial sector na president mama ka say yewo yenuanom a be kondo se be ya adwuma nanso enam bi ti se amamuo bone na niema bi mu nti no be adwuma na be ye no enkoso denti a enkoso taxes a aban aswade agu ofrensen adwumafo so any ba be wo industries no so no enya de ketwa enti ni obe say one obema tax incentives what you say enti sa tax incentives na ode be den odbema sa companies no ebetimi aboa ama company no atimi eden atimi akonanim again obema financial support enti sa o hebi to say NDC time ankanena NDC president mama timi ma pharmaceutical industries no bimo about $27 million ewo krom ha say of which atobinko enya about $6 million wom NS chemist nya about $10 million wom into the same thing ne say president mama le so oba obeden obeye companies abewo krom ha ya be operate ya at least be fa ye mabunu no ewo adwumam say na be ya ban no ne komu betimi ahenhan no those companies no ebenya offense and financial support say na be ya betimi dey expand the businesses no na batimi aye akonanim afa amanfo adwuma na economy no atimi akonanim again near president mama eka say entertain near president mama time of use tariff eno no kire say companies abe operate ewo Ghana ha say ya be no be ya adwuma anadwo what you say that adwuma na be ye no at least say team calibrate be meters no sani be ya because of say be run a 3 shift na be farm for adwuma munti no anadwo tax anadwo electricity tariff na betua no betua less sani be ya be serve as an incentive na batimi aye adwuma anadwo na batimi afa nipa adwuma at least say betimi aden production be den ebe kosoro na yatimi consume bi wo man mu na yatimi aden atimi export bi.
Okay. Madam Sam. Right, how you need 100.9 80 aya enra ye share education and then you share economy said their manifestos no any plan no e kan e de fa ho 80 enu na yeguso no. Right, say ye wie what dey na yembisa Electoral Commission press conference awomo ye Egaza enra explanation of the buyer and from so binom ne ade aba ma ba bebechirim eto wasom ye koyanim
well easy for issues there na me ho asem kan some way mom because me no on say one facts be one more and I learn say omo asake one of the officers pusiga. The point is that one, you've been giving money to work. That fact is established. Now, you have a budget, you have exercise and a target to meet. And for that matter, no, I believe that any issues be it doesn't end falling in within your where you there. It should be out of the case. Because this year I'm not gonna say lapses a beba. When you should be able to anticipate, I say, some of the machines will be rectified. Some issues in there should be trashed out. Then the day out a press conference, and one and run a meeting issues no more discussing about some of the modalities near there. Fine, as fair as possible. No, we are all expecting fair elections, but I don't know how fair is going to be in the year. We should have lapses in the course of the election. That's my problem now.
Okay.
So we rectify machines, problems and faults and whatever that before election day.
Okay, Labi.
Minya.
I be biasa mo my di mo dem register no bibi akoye wo mo.
Minya.
So that's been an
can be register no so but chemisima 30 seconds be play.
Can we dey on?
Me da se. Ye nuanu mendisi fo suban bia. ayana asefem fane se wo fa bi ebewu ana wajaw 1 million ewo na account mu oyi se wo kwakwa asesi kana udu fie na akafo a wo fa no to chele wontuai oto praye ontuai oto brush ontuai oto shirt ontuai oto kobene oto brisi ontuai obeke kan nyina bu no so ye be 10 million eno ni suban ndc fo otena ha liste sinking fan one fan wo mu je o man we akọ no road contract living bills nkwa na over 11 billion NHIS na 1.2 billion wo mo decade school for mpaboaka exercise book 4 million one the decade the chok nyina ka na se uja 1 city tour na uja ehoka pia na yekoya na ye buy no can debt of this country ye ja o my way in 2008 na Ghana debt $9 billion omuja o my way wa kono na Ghana debt $30 billion as you speak Ghana debt $46 billion. What are you telling me? Den suban no let us be enye ni wusem panka what's in BC registration payment dey any san can this ni bia bosso da fi say o my way man yet no na akure kwotworo what's in BC ani yetimi pamo no so yo hia ni benti ma na nchoro wasi and John Mahama oyo hia ni ba wo kwotworo wasi a na yetimi pamo se ma wonchoro fi say wontimi ntua registration fee president bia ba nkula 1,290,000 obi ni wa yebusa na sempo ana taku so kwotworo BC ana wasi na se ne utimi betena nya kokodo sa so hwe nyame anim e kan wasi registration fee ho asema na nya nipa bone sema na eden ono asa so gitum se sika na yetua bi de hu hia me pan se Ghana ni abofra bie ni ho a okotworo wasi ana se BC ya yamanitua o kan work adwuma fa ho ni school ko ho asem na kanya afere sema yetena o ma we lived under ban freeze on employment for 3 solid years under John Dramani Mahama ni entimi mfa nipa what ya press statement of Ministry of Education says can you 50 million what you say 46 million yenji wundi over Ministry of Education for 50 million Ghana
50 million say
that's what the press it you enye no kra na wo kan it you statement and I say prove a chest or 46 million bra afi we nie mo bi entwan tron fa ne huni o the press statement the official figure out is 50 million. That is it. Let's leave it at that. Name of the America, I must say, can say a car school near Juma Fahon Kwansama, and NDC has lost their moral credence to contribute to the national discourse when it comes to employment. Because yet now, my woman, now you did taboo, atu nipa fasu taboo, freeze, IMF conditionality. That is what we live under the NDC. If you are not being disingenuous, I can't cast some and not think that the same NDC. Now, once I know try to be explain night tariffs. Once I mean, I'm actually shall deal with you. Me be a juma, me a juma. What the light bill about say? Fin de ko be a juma na jubi our light bill form. Mini acha fatia. Wa be a juma na jubi our light bill a price in ko form. Dear na me juma na sem ye wi ano. No ma ye na najo. No me use that one. Common sense will tell you say some things be over. You need to think it through well before you come and talk about. And nothing ene yet here can 24-hour disco ho asem. Night club 24 hours. And once some NDC propose my and you mean yo a whole John Mahama see beko night club 24 hours. Now we are saying for OTC disco disco 24 hours. If not the bereftness of ideas and we won't get to this point. But me what is worrying for me is that sa was in BC assembly a juma fasem NDC nixa onisa enye nyame so ni umu so be bi wona kan was in BC wasem. Fi say what am fa minim say be free to say be am free. E ho nye ye nuanu bebre BC ya mo man choro fi say no woni ska o de betua registration fee. E wo hwe nyame ni esan no aba betena e kan was in registration fee wasem. Enye nyame na unsuo nyame ana jamfan. Unsuo nyame ni NDC mu so
nyame chamfan
and no na ya mitimi kan fan channel minuano BC ni wasi registration fee ko wetin kan wase na odi na manhunu ba wo be kan wase wa BC any registration fee what part say abawe what say apam obi for wasi fee da me mate bebre amoma ncho wasi me mate bebre amoma ncho wasi and na ye me ya kwan se sika na ye kan wase nyina no na ya he a chamfa mo ntinye ntua aden na mutimi odin sa Ghana ena me yame eba school wasem ene eka wasem me di areho me ya because se unko hiamu da ye mbo bosian fan 12 school fees a unti free SHS ene BC ni wasi na aban tuama school for na se da unti ase da
okay
se wo frɛ kura na me frɛ ase ni bia akora kɔ school because obenya school feeding aduane ketekete bi na di ɛno na odi eni gye odi kɔ school na wo free bunu no ho ate sɛ me frɛ ahafo no ho aho abetena ehwe nyame nu e kan sɛ nwese yɛ fa nto nkyɛn yɛ hwɛ isi ne ho asɛm ne yɛnka me de me nua Mark Jerry ade ba ko wo me ho a onim ni sɛ one asɛm enye no kra me nka wo studio a ade enye nso me mfo aso me metena and makase MPP ni you don't have the responsibility of being the EC's PRO.
Yeah.
Enya. Now I am happy so omo hu no magia tum say they've made errors. Now one kase me who say wa say EC one staff over malfeasance. And EC suspense Pusiga district director. This is the way to go. I expect the EC to do more. As so yeah more. Yeah MPP before we can be at the losing point at some of these things. Last year I can say Edia na ni register mu no eya na nye MPP for nko edi na NDC for nko edi nti say ye nyina ka bom they will push the EC to do better enye bone. The only problem I have is that from 92 to 2024 and 2024 the EC has never been 100% EC. There's been points of time sir we've had cause to be worried. Ye nyina hu 2012 the CEO Supreme Court na ye nim go system Ghana in the eyes of the globe. That does not mean say Ghana be she. The yen as political party say send ye nyina ye som na Chamfa ma criticizing good and I would support Chamfa if they criticize.
Lucius.
Good. Young use Lucius no. Say the way
yeah na for no
classes. Now chere me bo. At the end of the day, when you are Lucius, say or criticize easy now. I don't think it is wrong. When you are cancer, so yes, sir, it's not wrong. It is in the right spirit, and we all need to come together. And I like my Jerry, the way you say, issues say waha in the door so but at least what me my easy as me abeka. It is good for our democracy because we are making some trauma. Ghana and China. John Mama ne Nanado Dan Kokufa and Dr. Baomi, I'm over to Ghana. On the Kwaja, yen shema Ghana and shit, and it is no because you be kum ye be share me in yadrim. It's easy should do what is right. Name me 3 million Lucius in the NDC. So omo yem fun so na ye correct yo ma me mane nka se ase oma ye timu pese ombe bo ama MPP anase ombe yam obi it is anye sa Ghana MPP NDC anwenia Ghana NDC yesi a na yesi ne mfun so Ghana be she Ghana nhye ne Ghana nhye chena Ghana nhye de biara da
okay
Lucius in the NDC beko ebetena opposition 16 years aka ho na Ghana ye okay
yes sir yeah
me nua ne nsema a okeka no me nimba bia okofa free when say oba fi the case bi so say na say o say paper bi ada from na dey wafa dey be rested you now oba be catch am for
Joma 24 hours to
go okay o dey before me buy you so crown me kan you kan me think say on so ebi mo kan disco sem no on so air kan bi Mageri ma hunu boso me nkron ba bakotena radio so aka say na fufuo yawo fufuo ayi anadwo 4 am obile 24-hour economy afuom anadwo hwane ne koya aduma wa afuom mesrew ene ma me nka nche MPP fo me metric a me de check amanfo adwemu e we MPP e 24-hour economy enti say o person me hu say wa adwen ya make sure say o kan asem na obeka ne yi Mageri we deal with process and system o wa high say who the systems ni ya no be a producer wo so ti console ani o ti ase obi so ya our account office na ask for enti that is the systems a e wo ha ni na ka bom e ye den e ye meet FM o ti ase wo free high say so your process wo ho wo free ha obi foforo ebeba say ya catch us say even chop bus ebe operate 24-hour economy enti say if there is demand and adu amanfo ntim nkoya aduma ho amanfo ntim nkodwa banchi em prepare ayi enkwan no na hwefo no anadwo no ana office also ya nopa na akoduru toba no ho na sa nopa na ne beso wa bibia ne begu ho ma MPP for be ma badwene no nya aduma o say disco na wo kana na say 9 club okwampo na ene so ye systems and process what you say anadwo amanfo ko eko club me nko club da ntimi nheda nim say you sit here however say amanfo ko club an anadwo na anopa no ebi won't for different set of people ema benko krakra ho nya aduma e wo ho no What move for man for my benquire then benquire cracker? And I say, and I do not say, and I do not be continue. Not just will be
so that's the import and Nigeria mechanic.
Auntie, Nimia Meba, Mamen Kabibi. Walk I say, Naya de, one can talk. Hey, one walk and say same way. And they out, Yen Walker say, get fund in Quano. Why are they? One could actualize it, get fund. And into and they, and today.
What's it?
And captation grantor, eco school man, and I use schools no team the talks. Elton near my elbow school no brano. Captation grant no what Dimuka 100 what they cut 106 million Ghana cedis. 8 trenches CD. Make 8 trenches are. Afibia you 2 terms. Enti afibia 2 terms no. About 8 terms CD. Aban way and far caprem command schools no. Enti schools now hono. Benya sikan about him the about him the toss our talks now. What how walk on. Opa. I say no, but chichi, we teacher me. Oba cannot cry, but chichi has no. Miss Row, but chichi has in South Gubachi, so we had now the Okakasa, Bebe Pan show. And he had the beyond to me at the end to Casa. One says, why I can for at your hotel. Mammy, come on him. And you see, and they are Menocase. What are the teacher me? BC for a becture and besides a textbook, only one pay the whole Ghana. Okay. Only one pay, but not textbook. Not even one textbook. Ben Betro new curriculum no. But my textbook ba aku pay from Form 1 to Form 3. And now cry where you confused. And they want to hold my over the car. And they all can say there was freeze on employment. Hey, teacher ni. Oko sector hold man. Oko sector hold man. Now Mageri yaka say yaka downsize that doesn't mean say freezy. To downsize doesn't mean say freezy. Create space. Na space no hold my what me farm for no. Miss Law. What is am throw yache? What is am throw yache? Ya wa manfo a. Mela ya wa manfo a. Ya fa ba djuma. Sa 2013, 2014, 2015 last for na. Wo kan no. Opa, met me about health sector. Remember the statistics now. Our friend saying, "Yefa aduma yefa no health sector." And they are men who can say, "And they are member." Security services, health. Oh, member. And they are men who can say no. Who now who can say for amount for aduma no. Say yefa education sector now one kasa wo na 2018. Ebesi sabre we only 4 batches per
now yes
Mela from 2018 basic 2024 yi only 4 batches per Nina Nadu Aban
2018
Ghana Education Service
2018 to 2020
2018 to 2024 only 4 batches ne Nana do about Ghana Health Service so far even nurses and so no Baba 2020 ne na anu be clearance abrebe no what you say sa 2020 no krampo Baba nya referrals abekotre no kra benka ho
now when you
refer our passing also and then we no free one man ayi 2021 for gufie 2022 for gufie 2023 how many have you employed allied health nurses professionals who gufie laboratory technicians for gufie and disease control
you didn't mambo ni anything now man time
okay Samba there was no what time that so Samba my main fan calls on the Ghana yeah just even final submission okay Leviticus Power say NDC in Kaswa is completely missing as a merge under the water. Kaswa is ready and fully activated to vote massively for Honorable Mavis Outcomes and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Leviticus Power is not there. Where's Jerry, please? Don't blame Dr. Baumia for the current low level of Ghanaian economy. Know that it is a global problem. affecting most other countries, especially developing ones. Before 2020, Ghana's economy was described as the fastest growing economy in the world. Do it for media. Wesa Magera, I'm very impressed of MPP communicators in your studio this morning. He is good at communication and must be promoted by his boss. Kwekuata Edufritama. Wesa Magera, let me read the message in here. Wesa Magera, I'm an ex-warrant officer. Please ask Kwabramafo what he wants to achieve by comparing the salaries of the security service. He should know that our jobs are not the same. Papa, that's you. Where's Jerry? Good morning, fellow Ghanaians. Let's continue with the digital Baumia for 2024. Greetings to Tama Central and Tama West, MPP Award. Noah the Act Builder said to lead us to serve. So with the bold solutions, all things are possible. Dr. Baumia. So with the bold solutions, all things are possible by doctor and doctor, those who hold the future of this country. Okay. Ma menko eye metio for so na omomra makabi. When some the YEC were using a provisional register to test waters. If the NDC failed to see the errors in the register, the YEC would have used the errors against them. Probably if recommend and I said probably I didn't know one of the man one farmer keke. When I'm pleading with the other MPP parties. I'm pleading with the MPP party members to unite, work together as one family, breaking the aid. It's not an easy task, but with the unity, hard working, it shall be possible. Musa Abatwa said the YEC must immediately halt any actions that compromise the integrity of our electoral process. Recent events at the IPAC meetings, the YEC's subsequent admissions of avoidable errors are deeply troubling. Musa Abatwa. Abatwa Feniako 0302257 03022435540. Mache.
Major so Mike now.
Boko yetu Ebenezer.
Dr. Newman is about to do.
Hey, Tamani, yo, Mr. Newman.
Why are you got I'm first more than Coma, a honorable Johnny, Amashi, or the man is the MPP, parliamentary candidate. And I feel so, the instances if I watch it, and I watch one to my west, incoming MP. Then I said, going to answer that, also a first by the taxa. Now, Mr. Joseph, no, at Japan. So, if you have a password, no, for Michelle Delbia. No, Bema, MPP, no, I mean, what can stop Papa? But I say, oh, two was it church and this is for some more kick up 5 cents only and the amount we are school and then got out what trade school you said me back at home. The job cafe, what I say, also be told my dad, so what I said, my if you near Papa. And PB, if you be a Papa. Then I'm moving back at Ghana for that, the move must be in my free. And there is man a woman.
Okay.
Mamma, oh, by what time I show Magana for any year could do so best say you can in my who dribble with the 1 year, you might Ghana women. As soon as we tap us or we can one policy because of what we give.
Okay, may I say, Doc, my me for from Bebacho Mache.
Good morning,
yeah, Joe, Yanko.
I'm Bacho from a bright time because I feel so kind. Now, me sure baby now on Caswa and Bomba, Mincha and this in our old studio. Now, Mincha me MP, Ewa Bukuma Center, Honorable Abulatif Dan. Now, Mincha me original chairman, Honorable Ashimo Baby Ovia, Name Enkano, Honorable Abolo Baby Ovia Michao, and Anope. Busha MP for Omunishia, Ombeyamo, my Ghana view. Your best ye mammy Mensa, any boss now, sorry, say. The Bopia, yes, or Mubo, my register, no, any credible, no, yes, or Muye. Yen Pesa Basa Epia, Ebesi or my Ghana move. Papa John Dramani Mama, 24-hour economy now Odibano. Any women's bank Odiba. Any first year university student Ombeko University free no. Now Mutu Abama Papa John Dramani Mama. Any Mamina now Opokwajima. And then your President Akufo-Addo. How did the presidency AC was over fighting Galamsey?
Okay. All right, Bema, that's you. Mamifa, next one, Marche.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Yes, you. Yes, sir. Nyame adumo, Okrasa.
Because Africa, so there be a MP no 22 no container no to abo one boom no gate na na migina. Yo. Ma me fa kwanya su na me ntia me incoming MP one abo Felix na kwanya na me sre ka so awutu senye yi. Omo to aba ensama omna bo no na onfem puntum na me ntia Dr. James Kufia na so ayi afutu me ntia no para. Opening kasi but MVP ni say one kire me set abako a omo ba yi omatimi ayi ahụ adwuma eno akata etua no hoka ema oman Ghana sika edi same no yetime anya so mfafo se etua no hoka won kyerem baako John Dramani Mahama besi a woje ye no ye nwukura ni ye hutem na 3 etua no hoka ye hutema expansion port eno so etua no hoka ye hoka etia market etua no hoka ye hu atoabo gas etua no hoka me pa to won kyerem se baako omo ba yi omatime generate bibia eno akata etua no hoka Kolo kata se majer mpatem di wieno ye betre Ghana for omo form o re nse John Dramani Mahama the 24-hour economy no no from Mrs. my Ghana no kolo ni kata se MPP for born left and right no yet me MC no kwan ni ni o my Ghana jopa je bia akosho mo ntem no ye nyimfa mo ma no
me say mame fa de ori o me ba choma chi o
champion
yes sir you too yanko
Media the champion of Sydney Adams and Flea Shama. Many opportunity there. Honorable Caesar of a champion of Face North. I don't want our friend Stone Cold. Yes, no face of North for you now. So Murahin and only Tremu Ama NDC our Face North. Offer. The Honorable Joshua Mido Campbell will be a China Joe Shama. Yakupo be a company for you now. Offer. The American and open say MPP are by Uma Gugana. Of any sentiment, Mamaka Uma Gugana. Yes, the Chrome Honey, a quarter ambassador 3 times. President Akufo-Addo, Ghana for Hunumo Papa, you are there, Wapabasa 3 times a day. Young Rahin, and if the other papa, you do more of the Bebo, my Ghana offer. I buy you on one car, say, yet it's gas accommodate. Now, family, Butaka, Omubai, and Hifan is Kanafa. I'm at the second is Kenyan Aquach, Yama Ghana, the same year, Gianni Kurani, of a Gianni Boabaya and Didu Groho. The second and the Kenke, Mino Cassette, yes, for Kenke 7 cities. I have a President Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
One more could get Kenke who to Kenke 1 city. 1 city unnecessary to Kenke 1 for 20 cities. This over 20 cities has done with Medicaid.
Okay.
President Akufo-Addo will be disappointed.
Madam say, Mame fa de ori o Marche.
Good morning.
Yes man, yes you yanko.
From Isaac, okay.
All right.
Ghana for motion with them 24-hour economy. And yet, you move. Just slogan. Ya Ghana Hamuna MPP, why you there? What one day to one factory ba? Say NDC for what tomorrow will create a human being this Twitter. John Wobotum, why and 3 shifts. It is the more 24 hours, and yet you Ghana for or come, Mamun. Yenny Ghana Hamuna Maslow is Cano Obi 5 months, almost 90 million Ghana cedis. What do go and get America? It is a woman's a bank, no, a true, a 4-1, a wapada wafado. Never what the bed the Ghana car. Because woman going out went to my chin, no. The man of Wabaye, it's Ghana for Mumbu money. Mamu Jamo cry, and this is for
Okay. Madam say, me fa last one. Marche. Yeah, yes, you, Wema.
Yeah. Marga the MPP, Yamin, when one class also a teacher. I am one free education view. Everything, everything, your friends, public schools, almost textbooks, almost 5-6 years. Mpani textbook omudi say na say teacher ni no abejan no kan say nsem o kan nyina na say muto abawie December na MPP for kwa e ka omudi nyina o mbeti say kan nyina wia ansa no mako bombs abai foforo bi ba e ka omu ye for previous one omu metua bi adengina oye teacher ni no o kan say sir
okay better say okay, Abusia, Hana made a friend is a mom send a message in Amos Medama same. Now, special happy birthday to you, Master P, over London. And the Dina Casa Jerry Tebby, aka Master P, over London. Today is your birthday. So, Master P, your mom, happy birthday. May God richly bless you. May the rest of your years be best years. God bless you, Master P. Okay, Abusia, yeah, Gaza, yeah, me that's it. I'll get them for number. Oh, no, there be a by force. I won't cry. Sanfa Lucius.
Minia.
Dava, but I said. But I saw Babakai.
Abani. Sandra, me nature ma wari de ko share wo kasapa. Na in fact, issues no ho. Ya hurugu no ntimi ankasa biem. Na ka me say Dennis na neighbor. Commission or the I should not the top. I don't know what you discuss. I should not the top. No, I'm new Bianca. You never back. But Nino,
Medas,
best opinion. Patrick Galamsi, I said no. Can be found my.
Nina said, and one minister, seven drew. And I made drew.
My day, wouldn't say Galamsi no. Affect insua affect vegetation nso affected that and so man so nto meboa enti so bi ka cho say abambo ni nti ni nsuo nto a na obi eti baabi momu atwena no asibone
mark yeah science no my way mu no ya show mo boss say you be subject everything to adwemudo it say oka say obema nkrofo akọ night club 24 hours ah you be magana fo adwen ho oka say obedo mpacho oka say obedo obeye afuo obedo afuo anadwo a you be magana fo adwen ho the extra Ghana fo nyina ne say Ghana fo have a responsibility say 24 hours no nkanza o de mi ni science enfa nyame nyesa me di be yo me pese Ghana for dream in semna MPP ni NDC kan yi se me bana me catch us say free SHS me bo ho ban a ana TV me bo ho ban a na se obi ba catch us say obema wako night club anadwo obi ba no catch us say ono otiwe obema wado obema wako wefu me na wutie bi ene wonu na me no kasa me NDC ni na hotel na me ne kasa obedo anadwo dwin se sebi tafrache me jampanyim na me kasa nyansa ewu mu ana
me da se how you need 100 points na yeri jumedi NSC. We aye da chen hene kwabena amwaben all your sports team wa my crowd. Glorious birthday to Mr. Eric Millewomo Boso of Presbyterian Church of Ghana Victory Congregation Ashama. Also ene ewa woda. Iti da chen hene all your sports team about your summer happy birthday. Yeri jumedi NSC. Enya me pa ochina besa enhia. Manifesto realization yeguso any plan you go so you can no ma ewo I go dey move for na freaky Joe da che hene spanky omo ba beju omo dwa abena frame abankro me da se na ya safo me da se Kwadwo Damiado na me producer Kwadwo Damiado onso me da se na eye Dr. Father de Sena me da na se executive producer supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante say Kwesi Aboaje is the darling boy me supervisor ye ko ide agudi emufo no eji adwa no ye woko e no me to house
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie